Hello, hello, hello. I cannot stop listening to this song. I even downloaded the MP3 version of it that you can get from the little soundtrack bundle that they do, and I just love this particular song. I'm pretty sure it's my favorite one in the whole game, but you know. But welcome in, hello. Hello, DX Frost. Congratulations on being first. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I'm super obsessed with this song. I have not stopped listening to it for like an hour now. But you can't blame me. It's a really, really good song. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's my favorite one out of all of the different areas that we've been to. Out of all the restaurants that we've been to, which is pretty surprising, honestly. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. Think today's Monday? It might not be, who knows? Am I bad with days right now? I am. Yes, it is Monday. Well, there you go. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all having a good Monday and hopefully a good start to the week. If not, hopefully we can make it a bit better. We got into a snow area, which is usually something I'm super excited about because I adore the snow, so I'm hoping that the snow levels and the music will hopefully meet up to the rest of the quality of this game, which is just absolutely incredible. But so far I've gold clubbed every single place that we've been to, thankfully, because otherwise I think it would drive me pretty crazy. But the last thing that we did was this beach, I believe. I think it was the beachfront property. Which this one was not as bad. I think the one that I had the most trouble with out of all the restaurants was... I think it was the train car one over here. One of the restaurants had me redo a level like 7 times. It was a night shift level, to be fair, so there's that, but still, it's just that one was unnecessarily difficult for me for some reason. But it is what it is. No, I really love the music in this game. Is that a fucking submarine? Please tell me I get to serve food on a submarine. I don't know why, but it'd be kind of cool. Yeah. This is gonna be our new area. A station for some the first, and for others the last. They're either waiting to pick someone up or to get on a train themselves. Either way, their coffee will be cold by then. I'm trying to think if this guy looks familiar at any point. I don't think he does, because... Unless... Was he... This guy down here at the train station? Hold on. Because he looks vaguely familiar, but I can't... It's been a while since I've touched... Yeah, it's this dude! Oh. We did say if we ever... Interesting, okay. So it's not gonna be someone completely new this time. Wonder what that will mean for the story. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's take a look into the day. Is this it? Do I have any other option but to go back to my parents? To be laughed at and graciously welcomed in? Pixel, go back to your grandma's house. You've been doing so well. That's not true. I'm good for nothing. I can't do anything. There isn't anything I'm good at. I have neither talent nor even passion. Please don't say that. But what am I good at? Making sandwiches, coffee, and at losing jobs one after the other? That's not always your fault. But it's always my loss. No, poor Pixel. Don't stand so close to the tracks, please. You might slip. Please stop. Excuse me, can I help you with your suitcase? There's something sticking out of it. What? Oh, yes, right. No, I'm fine. Are you looking for a specific platform? I don't know. Are you lost? You feel lost. Why don't you sit down and relax for a minute? That's my bar. I'll open it up and get you a cup of coffee. On the house. I thought you were working on a train. Pardon? No, I just wrote it up here. I used to run a dinner inside a restaurant car, which we actually worked at. I had to give up on it due to high cost. Having a bar on the platform is a little bit more profitable. I thought we had already... met? Never mind. Thank you for your offer, but I have to go home. Does he have like a twin or something? I don't think so. Unless that was just some major lore I missed out on. I understand, but if you ever need anything, here's my phone number. That's probably a little much. You wouldn't happen to be looking for an employee, would you? Why does he not remember us? See, this is like, hold on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So we've got the alcoholic drinks. Man, okay. Steak, fish. Alright, it's gonna take me a little bit to get back into the groove of everything. Steak, fish, ketchup for fish, bread, mustard for steak. Oh yeah, so this one's got the sandwiches, which isn't bad, but it can get super complicated. The one on the station on the right's gonna be kind of a pain though, because it usually is. Man, they're combining like everything, huh? Mustard, ketchup, fries. Here's your order, ma'am. See, it's gonna just take a little bit to get back in the groove. I always take like a decently long break from this game, so I'm always trying to remember all of my controls. Especially because it's recommended that you do this on a controller. But you know, who needs a controller when you can just, you know, not care? Apologies. Hello, Captain. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And then that was meat. Throw that. What do I need? Mustard. I think that was the right one? Okay. Yep, this one's always bread, cheese, bread, garlic aioli, probably, maybe. Cookie, then 2 sausages. God, everything is wild. Okay, so get 2 of these, 2 of these. I just have to remember all of the different stuff because I'm actually pretty far in the game now, so it's combined like every dish known to man for me. Alright. This fish. Chipty the cat. Super Clanker mod. Why was that center? I have no idea. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hear you, lady. I'm trying to figure it out. I gotta get back in the groove. Just give me a second. I see, and then bread with just fries for some reason. Then this guy needs salad, and then we need ketchup. Give that to him. This one, ketchup and mustard. Get to replace the mustard, send them on their way. How are you doing, Captain? Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot and everyone else has just been absolutely horrendous for modding lately. Send them on there. Oil drinking, bolt munching, silver skinned, wire back clankers. Man, that joke has just been going on for a hot minute now, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's funny that it originated from Star Wars, though. Which, I mean, isn't really a problem, necessarily. I forgot, how do I fucking make this? Oh yeah, that's how I do it. And then cookie, we've got bread, meat, bread. I still wonder how this would be technically more comfortable on a controller with how much there is, but you know what, maybe it is easier with a controller. That's why I got rid of my bot mods. I do everything manually. Well, like, it can be hard to do everything manually, especially if, like, you're in a game where you can't really, like, step away from it, so... I just need to figure out how to make it regulated better, otherwise it's just gonna be pain in some areas. But it's fine. You live, you learn, you get better with it. It all just depends. Salad on both, bread on this one, mustard on this, and then ketchup on this one. We'll get the ice cream started, because that always takes, like, the longest for some reason. You're doing great and I'm proud of you, Knifebear. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm just learning as I go. I'm not a professional, and I don't claim to be one. I make mistakes, and we're gonna figure it out together. Three out of 3. Honestly, I feel like clanker mods are sort of alright mainline if you do them right. Absolutely, it's just, for some reason it's been very aggressive lately, but it doesn't necessarily... Like, I haven't personally changed anything, so I don't see a reason why it should be extra restrictive, unless they just, like, added something, so I'll probably just have to go through it afterwards. Let me go back and see if there's anything I can upgrade for this. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure everything that I have is upgraded to the best of its ability, I think. When we get to the drink part, it's gonna suck, especially because now we also have sandwiches. Not to be that guy, but I was the Clinker hater since the early days of Clone Wars. I was there from the start. These kids are just finding the slang. I mean, I watched it when I was a kid and everything, but I never really thought too hard on it. But it is funny that it's making its way back around. I still don't know why this dude doesn't recognize us. We literally worked for him, so I guess we'll figure it out. No, it is just interesting that it's making such a big comeback, you know? Make sure none of the... Yeah, see, this is gonna be the painful part of it. Oh, and that's right, I also have the eggs that I have to deal with. Of course, I want new fans of... At least it's growing. Absolutely. And I mean, as long as people are having fun with it. As long as it doesn't get taken too seriously, you know? Because some people do take the shit too seriously, and... I don't know, like there's this whole debate on a lot of stuff right now about how like some people are just using it to just say a slur without it actually being one, but I just think of it as good fun because, you know, it's freaking from Star Wars, and it's the Clone Wars is just an incredible show. And I really liked the animation for it, and overall it was just pretty amazing. I recommend it if nobody's watched it. Send them on their way. Alright, one with a cold glass with like watermelon 2, send them on their way. Red, pink, blue, please, blue. And then energy with that, send them on, because I'm gonna get these 3 things and I'm still trying to figure out what they probably are. Yellow, do that there, then grab that, green, pink, blue, send them on their way. Enjoy your lurk, Captain. Apologies, I cannot check chat nearly as much whenever I play this game because I actually kind of have to have focus, especially once I get into night shift levels because they get interesting with how busy they can get. Oh, don't. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, man. I hear you, woman. Trust me, I'm trying to get rid of this dude because he's gonna bang up all my plates if I don't. How can I help you? Coffee, steak, salad. With ketchup, send them on their way. Please be gone. Thank you so much. You know, I don't think that's an alright thing to say, so I'll refrain. What, of something that you were going to say, or something in response to what I said? So we'll go with... You don't have to say it directly, it was more just asking about the context of the situation. Do that. I'll be with you in a second, dude. Who's over here? Of course you want it in a frosted mug, which, you know, it is what it is. Grab that, grab this. Dude, I hear you. Shut up. Watermelon. Oh no, that was supposed to be that one. My bad. Always put it on the wrong one, at least in the beginning. I was gonna say something, but I decided against it since it would be probably pretty rude. Well, I'm glad that you know, at least self-recognize that. Some people have struggles with that. Alright, and then yellow, purple, send them on his way. Then I need red, purple, green, send them on that way. He wants an iced mug and then a non-one. Yeah, I hear you, lady. Purple, green, pink, send them on their way. Get the frosted mug going. Come on. Alright, and then we'll go back to this person over here. They want bread and ketchup, and then they wanted bread and salad with fries, send them on their way. I need a steak and fries, and then bread, salad, ketchup, mustard, nothing else in between that, send them on their way. Alright, and then put that there, put that there. We got bread, lettuce, bread. Put these on top. Put that there, and then bread, lettuce, bread, ham on top with bread on top. Throw that on, mustard, and then send them on their way. Alright. My autism only gave me the, I don't know, I've been talking too long, not the, I don't know, that what I'm saying is weird. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, like I said, as long as we take the time to self-actualize and realize if something is going over a certain point, yeah, social cues can be incredibly annoying to pick up on, but I mean, generally there's a very clear line that you don't typically want to cross, and or the whole thing, like, if you wouldn't say it out loud, you probably, or like, if you don't want to say it to other people, you probably shouldn't say it at all kind of idea. But you know, we fuck up, we make mistakes, we carry on. It is what it is. And that's all we can really ask for, right? It's just improvement over time, whether it be small or big. A tiny step still counts as a step. I should know, considering how small I am and how tiny all my steps are. Alright, what do you want, lady? Coffee, then you want... Let me get these rolling as well. Just bread, salad, nothing else really. Alright, to each their own. Man, I miss the pit music. Send me back. Can't believe that was, I guess, for a first area, it was really good. Put that there, send them on their way. Hello. Alright, so you want a corn dog, then you want also a bratwurst, which I'm assuming. Excuse me. Okay, we send that there, grab that, grab this, put this here, mustard on this one. Bread, cheese, let me grab the egg as well, start that cooking. Bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread, egg on top, send them on his way. Now this game is just... it's a good game for hitting a lot of good scratches, at least for me. I know some people don't enjoy time management games. There's actually a specific series that I've been wanting to like kind of go back to, but it's been like... I haven't thought about it since like I was a kid. It's like Emily's Delicious, I almost said Dungeon because I'm thinking about that anime right now because I really want the second season to come out. But it's like Emily's Restaurant, and then they have like the Heart's Medicine series, which also is pretty good. Alright, who is here and why? Alright. Got red, green, and pink. And then with a glass of this. I'm trying to make sure he stays happy, because otherwise he's gonna break all my shit. Go away, respectfully. Alright, and then green with the orange slice. We'll send him on his way. Yellow, purple, blue, and then electricity. Easy money. This one wants a frosted glass, so we always have the frosted glass at least open. And then this one goes here, and they just want a normal beer. Yeah, these games are always just nice. At least for me. Alright. What can I help you with? Steak with bread, salad, ketchup, mustard, coffee. Send that dude away, let the ice cream build up. Needs fish, bread, fries, salad, ketchup, mustard. Close that out, give this to him. And then fish, and then that should be everything for him, I think. Then bread on 2, steak on 1, fish on the other, ketchup on the steak, mustard on the fish. Alright. Just gotta break everything down little by little, just to make it work. Alright. I can kind of see how this would be technically easier with the controller, but I don't know. I don't mind doing it on... Sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't mind doing this on keyboard and mouse. It is kind of jarring because you think you're gonna use your keyboard, but then you don't. And it's kind of funny. And then bread, cheese, bread, do that. Put that there, give that to them. And then this guy wants a corn dog. Then bread, lettuce, bread, put that there. Then it's also awkward just being back on the day shift because I always feel like I do better at night, but I don't know. Here we go. See, easy money. I just like these games. They make my brain happy. Alright. Am I about to hit a story? Nope. I am gonna hit my first night shift though, which I'm a little nervous about considering it's got that drink thing, which... I feel like the drink and sandwiches have always given me the hardest time because of how the game works. Thankfully, it's not, like, too random when it comes to night shifts. I'll be with you in a second. Alright. Alright, let's do this, do this. I need a red and a pink. Move that. And then you want this. Hello, Armin from Attack on Titan. It's been a while, dude. How you been? And then do this. Then I need yellow, green, and then energy. Send them on their way. They want a bratwurst. They want a corn dog. Put 2 plates on there. And then that's done. Grab that cookie and then bread, ham, bread. Put that on a sandwich. Put that away. They're good now. I don't have to think about them. Just bread and mustard on a plate? Sure. Dude, ketchup and salad? Why not? Then grab this, put that there. Put the fries and the mustard. Them. I wish there was a way to make the ice cream go faster, but unfortunately, I don't think that they'll ever implement that. Alright. Then grab this, give this to this guy, just get him out of here before he starts destroying things. And then we do this. Give him his beer, let him be on his way soon. Green, and then a shot of lava. I'd drink lava if they let me. If I could physically do it, at least. Then bread, fries, ketchup, mustard, steak, huh? The weird food choices of these people. Hello! Thank you for the headpants, I do appreciate them. How are you doing, Ghost? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, and then this guy wants a cookie, then he wants bread, cheese, bread. We're just gonna get him out of here first, because I don't want to deal with his temper tantrum. I do not feel like it. You can go away. Alright, so now bread, lettuce, bread, ham, bread, garlic, aioli probably is what it is. And then bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread, ketchup on top, because these people are fucking weirdos, but you know, they're paying me, so we gotta vibe with it. Bread, ketchup, steak, ice cream, bread, fries, give this to him, and then salad and just mustard, huh? Which, I mean, I think that's more reasonable than some of the combinations we've had. Alright. I'm gonna get you out of here before you start destroying my things. I think probably this part is harder with keyboard and mouse, but it is fine. But then again, you're just using literally your mouse. Alright, give this to me, put this here, put this here. this to him, and then it's yellow, green, pink. Alright, we're getting slowly back into the rhythm of it. Just takes time. Bread, lettuce, bread, garlic, aioli, and then bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread, I think is the way it is. With garlic on top? Yeah, okay. When it comes to those super big ones, you always want to double check. Always want to. Alright, we're gonna have our first night shift. Fingers crossed it doesn't go too bad. I need to stop putting my hands on my keyboard, because it's not actually doing anything. Alright, so bread, cheese, bread, ketchup, cookie with bread, cheese, bread, thank you. And then bread again with the garlic aioli on top, send him on his way. Alright, yep, this is where it's gonna get nice and complicated. Alright. Yellow, red, give that to him. And then this one's just gonna be full yellow, but I just need to get rid of him so that way he doesn't throw a temper tantrum. Because he's gonna be insufferable otherwise. I fucked up. Alright. It's fine. And yeah, I hear you, dude. You see that I not just messed up? It's fine. And then he wants a shot of energy with that. Send him on his way. What do we have over here? 2 things of coffee. I can at least get rid of that off the bat. Steak and a fish. Make sure these don't burn. And then 1 steak, 1 fish. The fish has salad and mustard. Send that guy ketchup, mustard, fries. Send him on his way. Give this to him. Ooh, shut up, dude. Alright, who's throwing a temper tantrum over here? You're just gonna shut up for me, okay? How about that? I just want you out of my way, dude. Then bread, lettuce, bread, ham. Ma'am, I hear you, but do you see the dude who's making a big deal behind you? Come on, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster before this dude throws this stuff up. Okay. Alright. Bread, lettuce, bread. I think it's just mustard on top, is that? Yeah, it is, okay. Then bread, break the egg here. So bread, lettuce, bread, cheese. Do you not see me, lady? Okay. Alright, fries. Then 2 steaks for her. We'll get this started. And then salad with mustard. Send them on their way. Then we've got bread, salad, mustard again. I hear you, people. Chill out. Y'all don't need to yell. It's fine. Can't you see I'm the only person working here? Fries, ketchup, mustard, bread, and once the steak's done, steak is done. Send them on their way. Who over here is having problems? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I'm rusty. Yep, I didn't make it in time. Oh! That's why I hate those freaking dudes, but it's fine. We can just restart. Alright. Since it's not RNG based, it should be kind of around the same. Kind of. To a degree. Which means this guy should go first. Yep. And then he wants bread, cheese, bread, ham. Bread again. Put that. Get him out of the way. need to get rid of you, because you're gonna be an issue. Then this red, send him on his way. Then grab this, yellow, 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 and a shot of magma, send them on their way. Then bread, cheese, bread, that's all fine and dandy, send them off with the ketchup. And then I gotta get this dude at least going. Then what do you need? You need this, this. Corn dog. Bread, lettuce, bread, ham. Then bread again. Put that there, put that there. And then he just needs an egg on top, and then I'll be done with him. Person to my right is getting upset, but that's fine, because we can just do this real quick. Yellow, pink, green, electric, get them out of here. Alright, what is everyone upset about over here? Bread, this, ketchup, get them on their way, get them on their way. Then we go here. Steak, bread, salad. And then fries. Yes, I hear you. Don't worry about it. Fish, send them on their way. Salad, mustard. And then what do you need? Alright, you're gonna be a problem. Mustard, send them on their way. I need an egg cooking. Okay, send them on their way. Ketchup is going to be needed for that other one. Put these two down. Pixel, thank you for 3 months. I really do appreciate it. Apologies, I'm having to hyper focus to figure out what... Because I'm very rusty at this game because it's been a hot minute, so you gotta give me a moment. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you. I am just super rusty at this game, so give me a second while I try and make sure that I'm not actually as bad as I think I am. But thank you so much. Man talks about busy cafe for one per se. That's what I'm saying. I'm one individual, but they're like, nah, you got this. Trust. Watermelon. And then this is... It's red, purple, green. Because, see, like, I just don't have enough time. I need to hurry up. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be that one fucking level again. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be that same exact level from a restaurant like a couple of times ago. Oh well, it'll be alright. Alright. So maybe I should just let them throw their tantrum and then focus on the other customers more, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Just gonna take time for me to get used to these dudes again. Alright, so this dude is always gonna be here, right? Grab that, we'll grab that, then it's bread, cheese, bread, ham, go there again, throw the bread on. And then bread, cheese, bread, ketchup on top. Because these people are weird, but it's fine. Throw this here, grab this, throw this on here. And he needs yellow. Maybe I should just move everything closer. Pink, shot of energy, send him on his way. And then this one is yellow, yellow, yellow with magma. Grab this, then yellow and red, send him on their way. Alright, and then 2 coffees, ice cream needs to be made, bread, ketchup, mustard, send them, then fish and steak need to be cooked. ice cream to this guy, put the fish here, put this here, give this guy this. Then it needs salad and mustard, send them on their way. Then bread and salad, no condiments, send them on their way. Let me grab the 2 steaks and at least get those cooking. Yeah, see, this dude's just gonna be a bitch and I hate him. Alright. Dude, it's been like 2 seconds. How are you even already mad? I don't understand how you could possibly be upset already. Literally makes no sense. Bread, lettuce, bread, ham, bread. Do not burn that or else I will cry. Actually cry. Let me get this dude done and over with because he's probably gonna throw a tantrum. Well, he's not actually gonna throw a tantrum like the other dude is, but you know what I mean. Egg, bread. Bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, then bread again, egg on top, send them on their way. Cheese my customers are not okay, trust me. These dudes are fucking weird, but you know what? They pay me, so I have to kind of just go about it, you know what I mean? Alright. Bread, salad, get this guy's thing going, grab this. With bread, steak. I hear whoever that is crying about it. You can wait 2 seconds. I'm a one-woman army over here. Give me like half a second, bro. Yeah, I hear you. Then it's pink, purple, green. And then let me just do this really quickly. Watermelon, and then this is all blue. Alright, we did it. Hi, Knife. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, see, I was just a bit rusty. I could do it. I just had to get back into it. Shadow the HH, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're doing well. Cheese sandwich was ketchup on top? Yeah, no. The patrons in this world are confusing at best and heinous at worst. They put avocado on waffles after all. Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, I just didn't know if you prefer to have just the basic name said or whichever, but hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, all of the customers in this world are kind of weirdos, but they pay me, so we vibe. Alright, we got our night shift done, and thankfully that is over. Hopefully the rest of the night shifts aren't gonna go similarly, but we'll see. From Fortnite, probably. God. Alright, go those 2. Actually get this running as well. Alright, bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, then it's bread, ham, bread. Because, like, why are they putting their ketchup on top of their sandwiches? They put avocado on waffles. They do all sorts of weird shit. Alright, how can I help you? They want a corn dog. They want a cookie with that. Let this not burn. And then that's... cook that egg. They also just put, like, straight just lettuce on a sandwich, so... what's going on with them? I don't know. These people are kind of weird, but you know, it's a different world, so you gotta kind of figure it out. Alright, put that there, put the egg there. Bread, ham, bread. Put the egg on top. Then wanting a time... there's a lot of like different games that I've been looking at, and a lot of them have just been time management based because I really do enjoy time management based games. I think they're super fun. Then let's just get this dude out of here before he starts throwing a tantrum. Because I don't feel like having to deal with you today. Do this with an orange and then red. Give that to this customer. Then this one is yellow, pink, purple. Send them on their way. Always have a frosted glass ready just because it makes things go by faster. Yellow, purple, green. With a shot of magma. Send them on their way. Coffee with fish, fries, salad, bread, ketchup, no mustard. Send them on their way. The ice cream takes forever. Get these 2 steaks cooked. Well, we got 3 steaks actually. And then we'll start cooking another one. Alright, give this to him, and then... Alright, we've got 3 steaks with salad, bread, mustard, no ketchup. Send them on their way. Just steak fries, honestly. Not one of our more normal orders. Send them on their way. And then this dude's gonna throw a tantrum, as is the norm. Because God forbid this dude have to wait like 2 seconds. If one person was serving you all this stuff and you were getting it as fast as you would, I feel like most people shouldn't have a complaint about it. But you know, what am I but a simple worker in the cog of the machine? Do not mind me, I am just yapping while I try to deduce what all the priority of everything, because sometimes I start working on one thing and then it's like, oh wait, you should actually work on this thing. And then I'll do that, send them on their way. Alright, all is well. Hello, Armin. How are you doing, my dude? Do that there. Come on, close yourself, thank you. Alright, and then we've got pink, purple, green with a shot of the sizzles. Then this person has just yellow, green, and then an iced mug with yellow and pink. Red, magenta, grenadine is probably what it is, but I couldn't tell you what the other stuff is. And then yellow, red, blue with a shot of energy drink. Perfect. Alright. There we go. No waste, no worries, no want. Ooh, I gotta stretch. Make sure you guys are stretching, chat. We have finally entered September, which means, you know, autumn is on its way, or at least I'm hoping so. I really, really miss having, colder weather, so hoping that will start kicking in soon. It is dropping down from the 90s and 80s, though. We're still, like, in the mid 80s, sometimes 90s, but not as bad. Hopefully that'll finish soon. Story. Pixel, are you alright? No. I mean, yes, everything's good. So real. Need help? No, I'm doing fine. Oh no. Did you drop something? A bowl of flour? Great. I'm sorry. Grandma, you don't have to come here, I can handle it, really. Rest in bed and get better. I'm getting a little hungry. Keep working, don't mind me. I'll make myself a sandwich and wait. Sorry. I promise I'll clean everything up. Don't worry, it's not that bad. We probably made a similar mess last time. Except for the flour that's on the floor. Keep up the good work. Why don't you take a break? Let's eat some sandwiches together. I wanted to finish here. He'll just get even more upset. Put things that could spoil into the fridge and let's go. No. Why don't we watch a movie? If I have to stay in bed, at least we'll have fun. I'd love to. Even something as simple as a sandwich tastes so delicious when you make it. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. So how about we watch a comedy movie? Great idea. I love comedies. They always help me relax. I like them too. There are people who think that comedies are just a bunch of nonsense. But a good joke or sketch must be thoughtful, clever. Such people must be terribly sad. Or maybe sometimes they're just snobs. They probably never got to see a good, insightful comedy. Or got to try your sandwiches. What has any of it to do with my sandwiches? A sandwich might not be anything fancy, but a well-made one can surpass all dishes. And your sandwiches are very thought out. It wasn't a joke. They really are delicious. Oh, darling, thank you. Somehow that comparison made me laugh. Your sandwiches can be special too. Do you remember when you made some for Grandpa's birthday? You really wanted to serve him breakfast. You were so little, you had to stand on a stool to reach the counter. That's just me right now, bro. I remember. I put chocolate cream and strawberries on the bread. Very exquisite. Grandpa liked them, but it's true, he had crazy taste. Well, what should we watch? Maybe a rat gifted in the culinary arts dreams of becoming a chef? By chance he ends up at an exclusive restaurant? Sounds interesting. But who dreams of working in the food service? Oh, Pixel, if only you knew. Alright. I really like the story in this game. I think it's very nuanced in the different struggles that it shows. And I can appreciate it. Then again, the game in general is just rather nice, but then again, I'm probably a bit biased. Salad, custard, much. I think the simplicity of it with the deeper nuances that are... It more... How do I say it? The way the game makes it feel relatable is what I think adds that nicety to it, because you can kind of understand Pixel's plight, her anxieties, her worries, her random bouts of joy that even she doesn't expect. And I think it's nice. That's a good one, dude. I like Pixel as a character. And I probably relate to her on a much more personal level, but, you know, that's what makes good writing, you know? People who can make characters that you relate to. Send them on their way. Oh wait, it needs this. There we go. Alright. Green and pink. And then this one here. Then it needs yellow, red, purple with a shot of magma. Excuse me, my nose is very itchy today. I'm telling you, it's only when I stream. Why? Don't know. But it'll be alright. I actually need to get some allergy medicine when I go out today. So I'll probably do that. Maybe I should look for one of the stronger ones. But it's like mainly sneezing and nose itchy. It's not really like any other symptoms too often. I don't know. Then cookie with... Dude, you literally see me making it in front of you. Shut your trap. Would I say this to actual customers? No. Mentally, perhaps. But I think Pixel should be afforded the opportunity to complain because she is literally one individual. Bread, cheese, ham. And I love Pixel, so they'll just have to deal with it, you know? See, this dude's just a bitch. Get out of here. It's like, who the hell slams their table? You know what I mean? I'd be embarrassed if I did that at a restaurant. It's like those people who throw tantrums at restaurants, like, dog, what? Oh god. A lot of beer. A lot of it. Alright, so then purple and blue, send them on their way. Then this one is red, purple, green, magma. Apologize if my throat sounds a bit off. My voice has just been really odd lately, and I'm not quite sure why. Red, purple, it's probably the allergies or something akin to it, I think. Maybe? Best guess. Alright. Bread, cheese, more bread, more cheese with mustard on top, because gotta stick with the yellow theme. And then bread, lettuce, bread, and then bread, ham, bread. Garlic aioli on that one. I fucked up. I wanna cry. Usually, see, that's why you just do one at a time, because otherwise you make mistakes. But it's fine. It's one singular mess up, but I still get my 3 cups, so I'll be vibing. Alright, back to it. I miss working at the pit. Send me back, please. Also, let me just get that rolling while I can. At least I don't have to work with that tantrum fucking coffee maker again, because that breaks every 2 seconds. And I haven't had a restaurant do the thing where it just shuts off the power randomly, because that used to be a really big problem, one of the things. I would stress at this game, man. I'd get too hyper-focused. I just love games like this, so this is just, it scratches a lot of good itches. Like, if you were here in the beginning of the stream, like, I fucked up twice on part of it, or on the night shift, because I'm just rusty. But, you know, we vibe. It's good. Dude, you don't. Shut your goddamn mouth. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with your temper tantrum, dude. Alright. Yellow, green, and then I've got yellow, red, pink. It's also recommended controllers for this game, but I don't know. It feels like theoretically it should be easier with a mouse and keyboard, but I guess it's not. But I'm stubborn, so here I am. And mustard. Does anyone eat fries with mustard? And if so, why? I want to know. What's your logic behind that? And we'll do that. Send them on their way. Nah, I couldn't do controller for it. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like with how much stuff there is, this would be so much harder on controller, but the game genuinely does recommend controller, so I don't know. I do not know. Ketchup with fried fish is worse than mustard with fries. What? Ketchup with fried fish is fire. I'm sorry, but I have to disagree with you respectfully. Fried fish and ketchup just makes sense. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. And then bread, salad. Send them on their way. I've never seen like mustard put on anything except I think sandwiches probably. Tartar sauce or nothing, sorry. See, I'm a ketchup person kind of. So I will respectfully disagree. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. With mustard on that. Red ham bread with ketchup on that. And then again, I'm also like a picky eater, so like I don't really judge people too harshly on their food choices because I'm super picky, but I don't know. The people in this world are different. But in actual life, it's like, you know what? Like, I don't like chocolate chip and mint. I just don't see the appeal for it, but it is what it is. Maybe a chili sauce? Maybe. I will be with you in a moment. Hello. Armin from Attack on Titan. I will be with you in a second. Do not worry. Have a lovely day, dude. And then bread, lettuce, bread. I think we can grow this whole sauce on the outside of the sandwich is pretty crazy. Yeah, no. I think that is actual psychopath behavior. But they pay me, so it is what it is. And pink And purple, get this dude out of my way. I don't want to deal with his temper tantrum. Alright, this is red and blue. And this is a watermelon, this one. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Give me like 2 seconds. Uh-huh. Yellow, green, pink. I almost said blue because I'm still thinking about the other drinking, like, game that they have, and the normal combo of that for that is red, yellow, blue with like whipped cream on top and shit, so my brain's just thinking of the other mechanic that they have. Oh, we got a night level already? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I can upgrade anything either, because I think I have everything upgraded in relation to these 2 different areas. Yeah, I already do, so no way to make it easier for myself. We're just gonna have to fuck it, we ball and vibe. But that is perfectly fine. We'll figure it out, do not worry. Ba-bum. Hopefully this night shift is better than the other one, because I don't know why that one was just kind of terrible. I'm trying to also figure out like the best place for my mouse. Alright, let's give it a shot. Where are you going, Armin? No, he's going all the way to drink side. What do you want? What's your goal here? That's yellow, pink, purple. And then grab this. Watermelon with purple. Keep trying to go too far. Blue, sizzle, get them out of here. We'll get the iced beer going with that. And then this one goes here, this goes here, this goes here, send them this way. This one is red, purple, pink. And then they're good. This dude. So bread, lettuce, bread, ham bread. With an egg on top. I think I got that right? Yeah, okay. Whew. Sometimes I worry on those larger orders, because I usually take like a half glance at it, if that makes sense. Corn dog with mustard on it. Alright, this dude is gonna get all pissy, because he's a bum. Thank you for the sippy sips, whomever did that. I will sippy sip momentarily. And thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. I just need to get this douche off my counter, because otherwise he's gonna break shit, and I don't want to deal with that right now, because it's cringe. Hi, Sentient. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. This is a night shift, so I will do all of the redeems after, I promise. I just have to lock in for night shift usually, because everything starts to fall apart. As it do, you know what I mean? And then this one is red, purple, and then I did see the nuzzle as well, so just remind me momentarily to do that after this level, please, and thank you. Be gone, thought. Alright, this person wants like a mega sandwich, but we'll get there just fine, no worries. And this egg, and this bread, lettuce, bread, ham, then bread again with egg on tops, then this dude away. All is well. And then, hello dude, I want you to know I hate you. Like, no disrespect, but I hate you. I hate your mechanic. So go away. I don't want to hear from you. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Then send them on their way. Yellow, pink, blue. I just need to get this dude away from me. Get away from me! See, this is why I should kick you out. So, yellow, red, purple, go away. Your kind is not wanted here. Disrespectful customer type. Then, bread, ketchup. Then this one needs salad, mustard. Send them on their way. Coffee has all the redeems. Yeah, they always do a nice little self-care package whenever they pop up, and it's really nice. I almost grabbed the wrong one, and I would have screamed. Yellow, green, pink. I think that was my last one? Okay. There we go. Thank you for the posture check. I have unshrimpified myself. Do not worry. And then let me do some sippy sips. Please make sure you guys are hydrating as well. There we go. And thank you for the head pat. Here. Here's you guys' nuzzles. There you go. But I hope you enjoy the lurk. I do appreciate it. I do. Alright. Give me 1 second while I go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Hello. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know why this dude doesn't remember us or what's going on, but I'm sure we'll get some lore on it soon. Probably, maybe. Alright, back to the normal shift, where I can keep my sanity 90% of the time. Alright. Steak fries with salad, ketchup, mustard. Send them on their way. Excuse me. Like I said, don't know if it's allergies or maybe I'm getting sick or something. Who knows? Fries. Mustard, send them on their way. The world may never know. Bread, salad, ketchup. The fact that I finished that order before the ice cream is done still proves my point of how long the ice cream in this game takes to make, which is kind of crazy. But who knows? Why does it take so long? I don't know. I really don't. Apologies if you guys catch me yawning. I just swapped back over to the day shift, so I'm still a bit groggy in that term. Cause it's like, oh, you're back to being a day person again. Good luck in getting used to it again. Engineer, we caught you yawning. Yeah, I'll admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. That's yellow and purple. Get this dude out of here before he starts causing problems. But thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, engineer. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to being back on the day shift. Because my body's super used to being up until 6 a.m, crashing out for a couple of hours, and then re-waking back up. You know, all the good stuff. And then bread on top. It was an adorable yawn though. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that at least. Alright. This dude has kind of a weird order, but, you know, it is what it is. Do that. This one goes here. And then only ketchup on one. I may not understand it, but it is what it is. Alright, back to it. Yeah, I have to remember how to be a normal person in society. No night shift time for me at the current moment. We'll probably swap back in like a week or so. Probably like 2 weeks. Ugh. I also haven't, like... I didn't take a nap, so that's, you know... Because usually I'm up at 4 a.m. And normally I take like a half nap in between, so that way I can be like, oh yeah, I'm not as tired whenever I start streaming. But I've been reading so much lately that I've been kind of forgetting to take that nap. Which, I mean, it's not inherently a bad thing, but you can definitely see when it impacts me sometimes. That's yellow and blue with orange. Send them on their way. And I've been reading so much lately. Which, I mean, I love to read, so that's not like anything too crazy. I used to have days where like I wouldn't even game just because I would be reading so much. Ugh. Can we stop, please? It's not that serious. Ba, ba, bum, bum, boom, 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 boom. The music in this area is chill, but it's not the pit, you know? The pit is always gonna be my favorite soundtrack in this game. Alright, so what do you need? You need... Dude, you literally see me in front of you. Stop it. You put ketchup on top of your sandwich. I don't want to hear it. You are a blasphemous individual. All of you are, but just pay me well and don't complain. There we go. Nice and easy. And I have a ton of money. Alright. Feels like this restaurant is shorter than it normally is. Or, like... It feels like it has less levels, but I don't actually think it does. I think I'm just losing my mind, chat. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Corn dog first thing in the morning? Sure. Bread, lettuce, bread. Do whatever goes... Whatever goes for you, man. I still don't accept the people that put avocado on their waffle, though. I still think they're freaks. Everyone else I can, like, kind of make an exception for. I still think the sauce on top of the sandwich is heretical, but... I feel like avocado... Is avocado on your waffle worse than... sauce on top of your sandwiches, or do you think those are equal food crimes? Because I feel like avocado on a waffle is worse. I don't know why, but I feel like it is. And green and pink. Just feed this dude real quick so I can get rid of his attitude. Alright, then yellow, red, green, send him on his way. See how much easier this is when it's not night shift and my bones are falling apart. Go out there, go out that. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with having an extra beer on hand, I suppose. I forgot that you can just leave it there, so maybe I gotta reutilize that again. Or no, I don't do that anymore because you can have the option of a chilled glass. Gotta keep that in mind. But I got lucky for this, so we'll be alright. Then red, green, pink with the sizzles on top. And then what can I do for you over here? Just a fry, my guy. Fish, salad, mustard. Send that dude over there. I don't know who eats salad with ketchup, but to each their own. I don't even know if that's an actual thing. It feels like something someone has done. Did I hear someone? No, I just heard something finishing. Ba, ba, ba. Hello? How can I help you? And then we've got pink and blue. And we've got watermelon with yellow and purple. Then you see, that's why we don't keep it like that anymore. We keep a frosted glass on hand. I feel like maybe the music in this area is also making me yawn. Not like out of a bad thing, but compared to some of the other music in the other restaurants, this one isn't as invigorating. I think I did like the beach one. I'm gonna have to re-listen to it. Hello?
Whoa!
Whoa! Me too. Just get this dude out of here, because he's gonna break all my shit if I don't. 2 pieces of bread, a piece of fish, mustard, and ketchup. Do whatever makes you happy, dog. There you go. What else am I waiting for? Oh yeah. Armin from Attack on Titan, what do you want? Bread, lettuce, bread, ham, and then bread on top. With mustard, send him on his way. And then bread, lettuce, bread, cheese. Bread with this garlic aioli thing on top. Whatever it actually is, I don't know. Alright, and then I think we get some story. Yeah, why do you not remember me, sir? What's going on here? Well then, time to go home and get some well-deserved rest. On the one hand, I would like to lie down. On the other, I don't even have the strength to go there. Especially in this rain. We can sit here for a while. I'm not in a hurry today. So, how did you like last night's movie? The one at the movie club? Honestly? Terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't come. Terrible movies evoke emotion, too. Next time, I'll take you with me. I'm sure you'd bring more to the conversation than those snobs. What happened? There was a discussion after the screening. Can you remind me what was the title of the movie? I don't even remember, but the story was about some theater director. He got a grant, and for many years he kept working and working on the same play. With time, the whole world became its set, and everyone in it became an actor. Sounds interesting. True, I was quite intrigued at first. Over time, it became more and more abstract, but also tedious. With every minute, it made less and less sense, just an endless stream of metaphors. For me, it was all form, no substance. I was bored stiff, just waiting for the discussion. What about the others? Well, they were just delighted. Not a single criticism whatsoever. Innovative, deep, bold, just buzzwords. And I really wanted to hear anything that would direct me to what I seemed to have missed. I kept quiet, thinking there was something wrong with me. After 20 minutes of lavish praise, the host asked me for my opinion. I said, for me, the movie was boring, over-intellectualized. And on top of that, I simply couldn't empathize with the main character. The black sheep. They all looked at me with unconcealed disgust. One guy even asked me why I came to see an art house film in the first place. That they don't watch rom-coms here. And some girl said it's a movie for connoisseurs. That you need a degree of sensitivity to understand the convention. That's a bit rude. And vague. What did the host say? He tried to defend me, wanted me to expand on my thoughts. But they shouted at me as if they were defending their ancestors' honor. I'll never go there again. I don't blame you. But feel free to watch this mess of a movie. I'd be happy to talk about it. I'll send you the title once I get home. Anyway, how's life treating you? I'm alright. Heading to the mountains with my buddies this weekend. Friday through Sunday, only forest trails, rocks, and food at shelters. Right. As promised, I'll come and feed Felicia. I really appreciate it. Did I miss something? Look, there's something that's been bothering me lately. I'm sorry if I was pushy when we first met. I was a little bit worried about you. Working at the station, I saw all kinds of people in all kinds of states. I understand. It's better to speak up and be turned down than to later regret that you didn't try to help. But no, I wasn't going to do anything dangerous. It's difficult at times, but I can handle it. The only problem is that I still feel like my memory is full of holes. Could be that you're overworked, stressed. If you're in need of a doctor, no, not yet. I'm doing fine for now. It's just, for a very long time, I've been feeling like I have no sense of purpose. I don't know what I want to do. I can't seem to relax. I'd recommend getting a hobby. I do charcoal drawings myself at home. Mountains, mostly. I used to play the ukulele, but I quickly gave up on it. In primary and early secondary school, I was interested in photography, but it's a long story. I don't think I've ever had a real hobby. I was never good at anything. Nothing relaxes me anymore. And after yesterday, even discussing movies seems risky. I never get anything right. You're a good cook? Little consolation. It's my job. Don't you want to develop these skills? I don't know. You need to have a flair for it, the kind that artists have. Like my grandma. She was a great cook. I bet she could cook pretty much anything and everything. One of her recipes I remember most fondly is Grandma's signature coffee. Unfortunately, I don't know the recipe for it. She forgot to tell it to you? I think she added some ingredient that I still can't recognize. In the end, she didn't have time to tell me what it was. Although she may have preferred to keep it her secret. I doubt it. She probably knew that you would discover it one way or another. Someday you will have to recreate her coffee, the taste hidden in the depths of your being. Doubt it. There's a lot hidden deep inside me. But I'm afraid it's nothing useful. I disagree. On top of that, I can't seem to keep a job. I feel like I'm in limbo. It's like I can't stay anywhere for long. In my experience, you don't usually quit a job. You leave your employers. Oh, it stopped raining. You're right. But let's just stay like this for a little while longer. I feel like I missed something here, because the last time he didn't even recognize us. I'm gonna have to go back to and look at one of the other stories, because I swear this dude did not remember we even existed. Maybe I missed something. I feel like I did. Unless maybe I just like blacked out suddenly. Who knows? We shall see. We'll get through this easy shift and then figure it out. I feel like maybe I just skipped like one scene or something, or I didn't like think about it. I don't know. Spread, salad, ketchup, put that there. And then fries, get this dude out of here because I don't want to deal with his temper tantrum. Steak, bread, salad, ketchup, then this should be done soon. There it is. Alright, what do you got for me? We've got pink and blue. Send them on their way. But yeah. I have no idea why he suddenly recognizes us. Like I said, I feel like I missed a singular scene or something. Orange, grab that. No, we're doing fine. Here's your beer. Thank you so much. Come again. Alright. Bread, lettuce, bread, cheese. Bread, ham, bread. And then with some ketchup on top, because why not? Then what do we got? We've got blue. Just blue. Purple, green, pink with a side of sizzles. Not a problem. I accidentally clicked out of my tab. My apologies. Alright. Game, please. Thank you. Alright. Where was I? Who do I have? Who are you, sir? Why are you here? What's your purpose? What do you want from me? Alright, you want a lot from me, apparently. Alright, alright, alright. Then yellow, blue. Grab that. Watermelon, iced beer, there we go. Let's see. Yellow, green, blue with a shot of energy. There we go. Bum, bum. Alright. You want this with bread, lettuce, bread with a side of ketchup on this guy, and then an egg. This guy wants a corn dog. And then this guy just wants that one separately. Bread, cheese, bread. Not a problem. Coffee, fries. I never understood, like, who would want to eat coffee and fish together. I don't know if that's like a common thing someplace else in the world, maybe, or if that's entirely just fictional in this place's in this place's like area. But I don't know. It feels like it would not taste very good. Those two flavors combined at all. I'm just stumbling so much on my words today. But it's fine. It is what it is. Bread, lettuce, bread. Bread, ham, bread with mustard. Because you have to like keep him above a certain point in order to prevent him from doing his little tantrum thing. I don't know what the exact like percentage of the bar is, but it's nice being able to keep them from throwing their little hissy fit. Then this. Got two over here. Aw. To you too, lady. Grab that. Mustard and ketchup. Refill that. Send them on their way. Corn dog with that bratwurst on that side. Bread, lettuce, ketchup on there. Grab this, grab this. Alright. There we go. Nice, easy, simple, breezy cover girl. Oh yeah, let me see. Did I fucking like miss something? Because we did this one. That was when we first met him. Did I just like miss this? What happened here? No, this is where we met. Wait. So I did see this one. And this was us talking to grandma. So I didn't miss anything. So why does he suddenly remember us? Did I? Because I think this was like the last thing we did. So, me too, I'm sure whether you... Yep. Okay, so I do remember. Alright, I just didn't remember something between here, but it's fine. Alright, we've got a night shift level, you know what that means. Gotta lock in. Alright. Okay, you're gonna come over here. What do you want is the question. That is the real question. Alright, 2 fries, 1 steak, bread on one, salad on the other, mustard on both. Fries, and then fish, ketchup, mustard, fries. A lot of fries today, which isn't a bad thing because the fries are relatively easy. Alright, so egg, bread, cheese, ham, bread, I think is what that is. Yes, it is. Okay. Bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, back to bread again, garlic aioli, send him on his way. We've got this dude over here who wants every fucking drink in the universe. Alright, let me get these chilled glasses out of the way first. Because I feel like that's somehow gonna be the harder one. And then sizzles on that one. Yellow, yellow, yellow with a spark. Then he wants red, red, red with magma in it. Then green, green, green. And then pink, pink, pink. Send him on his way. Alright, what do you need from me? You need 2 corn dogs, a bratwurst. Then you need bread, lettuce, bread, ham, bread on top with garlic aioli. Send them on their way. Holy shit, this dude wants all the ice cream in the fucking world. You had to choose the thing that takes the longest, man? Oh my god, bro. Why are you like this, home dog? This is gonna take 20 years to get all the ice cream this dude wants. At least it's gives me time to do other shit, I guess. I don't know. This is actual insanity that this dude wants this much fucking ice cream. And then this orange. This orange, yellow, pink. Like, ice cream is the thing that takes the longest in the game, so this fact that this dude wants 6 of them is fucking crazy. I can't believe you've done this. Get out of here, dude. 6 things of ice cream and you just pull it out like that, bro? Bread, cheese, bread, cheese. Bread, ham, bread. Ketchup. I cannot believe that. That was crazy. I never in my life have seen an order like that. Then grab this, yellow, red, then green, pink, blue, sizzle, send them on their way. Brother's having ice cream party. I don't know why, but I'm gonna have to tell this dude to stop, because, like, that is not okay. I do not vibe with what he did. Then bread, cheese, bread. Cause like I can finish like 3 different orders in the time it takes for me to get ice cream out, so the fact that he asked for 6 of them is just like blasphemy, honestly. fish steak. Then fries, salad, mustard. Then this needs fries and fries. This fish just needs bread. This dude needs salad, bread, ketchup. Okay, I thought I was missing something because I thought I rejected the order, but no, it's good. Alright, lady. You just want, like, every sausage known to man for some reason? Kudos, I guess, lady. It's fine. We'll just figure it out. Not an issue amongst men. I think that was probably my last one, yeah. See, like, how much easier this is comparatively to, like, the first night? Some night shifts are just ridiculously harder than others. There's no, like, rhythm or rhyme to it, just some are just harder. Like, I didn't have to concentrate as much on that one for, like, my timing. I guess because of the way of the orders, but it just kind of depends. Oh, you want me to show the things? Show us the goods? Sure. I got you, hold on. Unlock. Alright. Hello. 1 second. See me? Ah. Here you go. See? Ah. There you go. The teeths. The teeths. All of it locked. We're good. We're good. We're vibing. My streamer said, I always, I don't know. Just makes sense, you know? Alright. Next normal day. No problems, no issues, no worries. There we go. Hello? Hello.
Huh?
Oh, me too, lady. Alright, you need a lot for your sandwich. Bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread. What do you want, you communist? Hate these dudes' mechanics, because, like, if you have, like, a really good system and these dudes just show up and start destroying shit, it's like, bro, I was literally close to completing your order. Please fuck off. Still non-canon size, by the way. Yep. I am small canon. But I have the non-canon version as well. Bread, cheese, bread, mustard. Send him on his way. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Fish, steak. Yeah, always want to get rid of those dudes because they're just so annoying. Especially depending on the time that they show up. It's like, come on, man, you had to come here at the worst time. Because they don't destroy, like, just anything. They just destroy everything. It just is random. So you could be working hard in an order and it's just like, congratulations, you've lost that entire order. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks, man. Stop that. Goodbye, Armin. This is yellow and red, and then this is green and blue. I'm still trying to figure out what these three things are gonna be. I'm assuming like a tinge or like a dye or something, but I honestly couldn't tell you. Haven't encountered them yet, or maybe they're just there for show, I don't know. The world may never know. Or at least until probably later in the game. This game is surprisingly a lot bigger than I thought it was when I first got it. but you know what? I don't mind. The game is just fun in general, so it ain't that big a problem. Send them on their way. How can I help you? Then a cookie on that side. Let this finish with mustard, send them on their way, and it's bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, and then another slice of bread. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. And then bread, lettuce, bread, ham. And then it was ketchup on top? Yep. They're good now. Fish with fries and bread. Get this rolling. What a weird order. What an odd one they are. Alright. You gonna order something from the left? Of course you are. What do you want from me, my dude? Just green and then red and blue. And then I need another glass with just pink. Send them on their way. Then green, then pink, then blue, then sizzle. I thought that was the last person, but it's not. Who are you? What do you want from me? Understandable, I suppose. Bread, cheese, bread, ham. And then bread again with mustard on top. Alright, that was my last character, I think. I was wrong again. Hi, cutie. Hope you've been well. Hello, Kaylin. It's good to see you. For those of you that don't know, Kaylin is the one that created the beautiful Kiara Bless emote. I did not mean to do that. But it is absolutely gorgeous, and you should definitely check them out. They're amazing. I love their work, and I love them because they're cool. But I hope you're doing well as well. We're just doing some time management shenanigans because I really like this game. The music is beautiful, the art is gorgeous, and it shows me food crimes that I didn't think I would ever encounter before. Like putting avocado on waffle. It's like, why would you do that? Or in this case, a lot of people put their sauces on top of their sandwiches, so they're putting like ketchup on top of bread, like where you would be grabbing, and it's like, okay, we need to have a discussion. Oh, you're too sweet. No. Well, I'm just being honest. I like working with you. You always did amazing on my alerts. The emote came out like just absolutely perfect, and I can't wait to work with you more. Seems like a super cozy game. It is. It's super incredible. I definitely recommend it. It's pretty cheap. Last time that I advertised this game without like advertising it, it was like 98 cents. How much is the game right now? Let's see. The game right now is $13. Like, you can wait for it to go on sale. You don't have to either. Like, regardless, it's just a great game. The music in the game is incredible as well. But I highly recommend it. Emote is super adorable. I know, right? I love it. It genuinely brings me so much joy. Where is it? Where is it? Behold. Been looking into getting custom emotes made. Well, if you need emotes, please check out Kaylin or Frog Shop. I have their link in my credits. And then there is also, like, you can go through their stuff and find them as well. I highly recommend them. Their work is phenomenal, and they're super affordable and just great. Highly, highly recommend. Yeah, look at it. I love it. It's amazing. But yes, please give them a shot. They are fantastic. They are willing to work with you, and, you know, they're not going... Kaylin's not going to, like... They're gonna tell you if something's not viable or if it, like, won't work, and that's something that I deeply appreciate. I'll be lurking while I meal prep for this afternoon. Thank you so much for the cozy company. Well, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope the meal prep goes smoothly. Purple, green, pink. Recommended by the Knifer is quite the compliment. I 100% recommend them. Alright, so bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread. Jesus Christ, dude. How much bigger can you make this sandwich? Alright, how can I help you? You want steak, bread, salad, ketchup, mustard, and fries. Send you on your way. Man, I miss the pit music. I wish you could like cycle through after a while. Just be like, hey, this is the one that I actually want to listen to, because I would listen to the pit nonstop probably. It's probably my favorite soundtrack in this game, and I'm gonna keep mentioning it because I really do like it. I even downloaded the soundtrack for that one specifically. I need that, I need this, and then this one is yellow, purple, green. Hello, Knifey. Hello, Kidoshima. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Bread, cheese, bread, then mustard on top. Send that this way, this way. I hope you're doing well today. And then cookies, send that this way. There we go. Nice and finished. But yeah, just wanted something cozy to start my reformation back into the day shift, because I've been so used to just staying up late that I'm like, you know what, I need something that's not going to require too much of my brain capacity but still does at the same time, because this game isn't frustrating or like, this is something that I can like space out to but not, if that makes any sense at all. It's contradictory, but regardless, it's still a good game. God, I want a corn dog now. Right now, I'm not really like craving anything right now, but if I had to choose like anything, I plan on going to the store after stream because there is some stuff that I want to grab, but I want to, excuse me. First, I'm gonna have to grab some cough drops or something because my voice has just been dying lately. But I want to make a stew that I typically make, which has ground beef, potatoes, carrots, and overall it's just a nice little hearty dish, and it's something that I can get down and keep down, because some days I struggle to eat enough, because I don't know. But you know, we vibe. I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear you're gonna try and get back to streaming when I can watch. Yeah, my schedule shifts pretty drastically between day shift and night shift, so it'll probably be a couple of weeks of day shift and then back into night shift and then back into day shift and then just the ever-rolling march of it. It's funny, some days it's easier. It seems like it's a lot too easier for people to catch me whenever I do night shift, though, for some reason. And I don't know the reasoning behind it, but it is what it is. I'm just struggling to eat healthy. I just struggle to eat at all sometimes, but, you know. If I can find ways to make it easier, we make it easier, you know? Ketchup. See, like, these people are putting ketchup on top of their sandwiches, and I feel like that's a sin. And I'm not even religious. That there. How can I help you? Fries. Then you want fish with salad and mustard. Yeah, sometimes it feels like it's easier. I guess because usually whenever I'm on night shift, I typically do stuff that... Like, usually when it's night shift, I'm doing, like, ASMR and stuff, so it's... The content makes more sense, I think, is what it is. I don't actually know. Because people are like, oh, it's... I just accidentally clicked out of the game. Because you're like, oh, you know, it's late at night. ASMR equals help fall asleep. It all coalesces into making sense. And then during the day, it's like, I don't know, man. I also think I've just always been a bit of more of a night owl, but sometimes not as much. It all depends, really. Alright. Please remember to hydrate, chat. Remember to stretch. Speaking of water, I need to get a new water filter. I'll have to readjust for that. Alright, we've got a night shift coming up, which, you know, Fingers crossed it'll be easy. We just gotta get through the normal day and then into the night shift. I don't know, it feels like the day shift, not in-game, but in like my actual life, the day shift weeks go by so much more quickly, and I don't actually know the reasoning for that, but it is what it is, you know? Bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread, egg. Send them on their way. Bratwurst. Bread, cheese, bread. Grab that. Apologies if I go quiet. Sometimes it's mainly me just trying to put whatever it is I need. And then bread, lettuce, bread. Send them on their way. I mean, I used to be a night owl back when I worked at the club. Been trying to break the cycle. Well, hopefully it goes... Hopefully breaking the cycle goes well for you, but it's definitely hard to change schedules sometimes. I don't know, I feel like I'm more in my element whenever the night shift is what I'm on, but other times I don't mind going on the day shift. Send them on their way, don't have to think about it. Alright, what do you got for me? And then this one is yellow. Hello, Sergeant. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Bum, 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 bum. What do you got for me? Steak and fish, both with bread, one with salad, one with fries. Steak goes on top, fish goes on the bottom. And then of course this dude is gonna be here. Go away, I hate you. Yo fam, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am just doing a cozy game for my first day back on day shift. I did not take a nap, so I've been yawning a little bit more than normal, but we will vibe and we will be alright. Goodbye, lady. Cash money, we love to hear it. Alright, do that, do that. I need yellow, red, and blue. No additions. I got yellow and pink. Got a beer with watermelon, and then what else do we have? It's green with pink and blue and a shot of energy drink. Good to hear. Yeah, just something chill. I really like this game because it scratches a lot of good itches in my brain, and I really like the music for a lot of the restaurants. This one I think is probably like maybe my least favorite, which I mean isn't like a bad thing because all of the music in this is great. It's just I lean more towards the more energetic restaurant songs. But regardless, still great. Alright, what do you want, you monster? Get out of here. I hate you. And then ketchup, mustard. Yeah, I like time management. It makes my brain happy. Cash money for the 99 and the 2000. God, you know what's crazy? Is like, this doesn't normally bother me, and it's not bothering me now, but it's kind of crazy that I'm just starting to get older than most people that I know. Or like, I'm starting to meet people that are so much younger than me. I'm saying that like I'm super old. I'm only like 25, but still. I'm so used to being the person that's the younger individual that me being the older one is still kind of jarring to me. It's nice though, being actually acknowledged as the older individual instead of the youngest, but it's still odd. Hello? Yesterday I was watching a lot of those old commercials, you know what I'm saying? Like, where, like, 2000s commercial nostalgia, and it's like, man, I miss some of it. Grandma Knifer. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm more like the cool aunt, you know? Because no kids for me, because I don't want any, but, you know, it's weird because I'm good with kids, but I don't like them, so it's kind of a bit of a contradiction for itself, but it is what it is. But no, it's nice being the older one, because I'm finally fitting into the, not the stereotype, but the view of what I've always been, is that I always got the comment like, oh, you're so mature for your age. So now it's like, I'm 25, and it's like, finally, people are gonna recognize me. And then it ends up being, like, everyone looks at me and they're like, oh, you're like a child because you're short, right? And you have a baby face, and I'm like, damn. That's so mean. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you'll enjoy it in your 50s or whatever when you're looking like you're 10 years younger or whatever, but I'm like, man, I just don't want to be confused for a high schooler anymore. I'm 25. I feel like I shouldn't be confused for a high schooler. Hi, Jake. How are you? But you know, it is what it is. Alright, night shift. Pray for me. Oh, hopefully it's not anything too bad. Let me see where this first goes. Hi, Jake. How are you? Did the poke go through? Let me know if it didn't. I didn't see if I was fast enough or not. Trying to make sure everything doesn't break like it did last time. Alright. Bread, lettuce, bread. I didn't know you could just put this here. Hold on. Bread, lettuce, bread. It's good to know though. It went through? Okay. You know I can't necessarily look whenever I'm over here. Bread, cheese, bread, cheese. Bread. Egg. I just need to make sure this is actually gonna go through. And I'm okay, just a small hangover, damn. Well, hopefully you'll recover quickly. Right. So what do I need? Bread, lettuce, and then bread, lettuce, fries. Get this dude the fuck out of here before he breaks everything for me. Alright, then watermelon, yellow, green, blue, and then orange with red, purple, pink. Do that. Gonna need both of these, really. And then grab this, grab this, grab this. Yellow, red, purple with a shot of magma. Send them on their way. This person is still here. Ice cream. I need a lot of fish. Coffee. Fish, 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 and then fish with this and this. Then both of these as well. Send that dude on his way. Yeah, lady, I see you. And then bread, cheese, bread. And this dude just wants a massive cheese sandwich because he's a fucking freak. Bread, cheese. Get this dude the hell out of here before he breaks something. What did you need? Bread. Then I need bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, ham, bread. Yellow, please. Thank you. Okay. We're getting there. I fucked up this. Bread, ketchup, mustard, this. Send this that way, send this way, send this way. Shut up, dude, whoever is over there bitching and crying. I am one person. You can be patient. Bread, ham, bread. Then ketchup on that. Shut up, dude. Bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce. Please, thank you. What are you crying over here for, dog? Shut up, dude. See, I hate this dude's mechanic because it's like, can you stop fucking crying for 2 seconds? Yellow, red. See? 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 I hate you. I want you to know how much I hate you. Yellow, red, green. Magma. Send this dude on his way. Yeah, I hear you, okay? But see, this dude was just bitching and whining, and then he destroyed his own order. Because it's like, oh, cool, thanks, guy. And then... bread, fries, ketchup, salad, send them on their way. What do you need? You need purple, green, blue, yellow, purple, pink, then red, purple, blue, with yellow, red. Alright, then ham, ham, ham. And then ham again. Yes, dude, you see me working on it actively. I will hurt you. Bread, cheese, bread. Bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread. And then 2 of these. Am I gonna get this in time? I think I am. Yeah, I didn't do it. Where's the view service button? That's what I'm saying, man. Was this a random stream or you mentioned it? No, this is just a random one. I've started to feel old when people I know in their 20s were too young to remember the early 2000s. I've been betrayed. Grilled cheese is awesome. Why? What do you mean you've been betrayed? But thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. Man, I don't want to deal with this dude being a bitch, but I have to. Yeah. Alright, restart level. You know what it is, chat. Phone didn't show you streaming. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. Twitch itself is just bad, but usually the Discord is pretty decent about letting you know. Hopefully, usually. Bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce. Bread. Cheese. Bread. Egg. With cookie, send that dude there, and then... corn dog with bread, cheese, bread, egg, corn dog, bratwurst, whatever this is. And send them on their way. Then this bitch is here. Bread, fish, bread, salad, fries, steak, fish. Just want this dude out of my fucking way. Orange. Make sure that doesn't overflow. So this one needs red, purple, pink, and then yellow, green, blue. Send this dude here. This one needs an orange, and it needs yellow, red, purple, and a shot of magma. Thank you. Coffee, fish, steak, fries, ketchup, mustard, ketchup, mustard. Then let's get this fucking douchebag out of my way. Because he's gonna cry if I don't serve him within 0.2 seconds. And I don't want to deal with him because he annoys me. And then this guy wants this. Get out of here. I hate you. Dude, you literally see me in front of you. Do you want to catch these hands? Red, mustard, do that. I will read chat whenever I'm done. I just have to lock in because I did horrendously. Red, that. Mustard, send them on their way. And then bread, ham, bread, ketchup. And then ice cream, fish, steak. Grab this dude for a second. Bread, lettuce, bread. Alright. This, and then bread, mustard, ketchup. Shut up, dude. You see, you hear him, chat? He's just being a brat. And it's like, you need to just shut the hell up, man. And I want you to know I hate you. Bread, salad, ketchup, fries. Then I don't need this. Alright, dude, you need to calm down. It's just a sandwich. Chill out. See, he's just crying over there like a baby. And it's like, I want you to know you're the reason that I'm going to hurt somebody in this game. Alright, dude, what's your fucking problem? Let me throw this beer at you so you stop whining and moaning. And then let me do this. He's gonna throw his tantrum out. And it's probably gonna be one of these. It's yellow, red, green. Oh, it's fucking in a frosted glass. I want to die. Hit the fucking thing already, dude. Yellow, red, green. Thank God he didn't destroy the thing that I was just working on. I would have been really pissed. Man, this one is just unnecessary. These ones have just been rough. Purple, green, blue, yellow, purple, pink, purple, or red, or blue. Then grab this with yellow and red, and then this. Send them on their way. What do you need? Red, ham, red. And then a hot corn dog. Then you need egg as well. Bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread. And then I need corn dog. I don't know if I can actually finish this one or not. I can if I do that. Okay. Woo! Got it. Knifer, I will jump over this counter and stab you. Look, that's how I feel sometimes. It's a nerf name for a reason, exactly. See, you understand. Been 10 days since I begun again? Yes. But thank you for the 10 stream streak, I do appreciate it. Also, we did it. I just had to panic a little, but it's fine. Do not worry. The head pat chat. We did it. Thank God. Alright. We've got 3 more days. Technically 4, I think. If I count this as an actual day. Alright. But we've got 2 more days until another night shift and then a normal day shift, and then we will be fine. Alright. Boom. But this is a normal shift, so I should have some semblance of not having to panic as much. But how are you guys doing, chat? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. My day's been pretty well so far. Grab that, grab this. Then he needs red and pink. Then you need yellow, purple, and blue. I'm trying to decide which drink station I like more, and I feel like I like the other one more, because that one's more concise. Red, purple, green. No extra. Red, purple, blue. Electricity. Literally shock this man's taste buds. I want to die. Please! Why can't I just take it off again? Just let me, give me this kindness, I beg of you. And then pink and blue. It's fine. We all make mistakes. Thank you for the head pats, I do appreciate it. Thank you, Rose. It's always good to see you. My wife. Rose, I had an idea for one of the goals for my a-thon thing. I haven't really given it a name yet or anything proper. I'm just kind of going along as I think about it. Would you be opposed to doing keep talking and nobody explodes with me as one of the potential goals? Because I feel like it would be very fun and very chaotic, but I wanted to see what you thought, what you think. Obviously you can say no, but I'm just curious. And then bread, cheese, bread. Don't mind me just launching into ingredients. I played that once a long time ago and exploded quite a lot. I have had the game for a while, but I haven't actually played it with anyone, but I feel in my bones that I would actually be good at it, but then again, I don't actually know. But I feel like it would be a fun time. Alright. Get this douchebag his singular steak so he doesn't throw a tantrum. Can you tell I hate that mechanic in this game? Because he's just a baby. And I don't know why this person just wants ketchup and mustard with bread, but it is what it is. And then salad, bread, steak. Thank you. Oh look, it's the tantrum thrower. Wish you could just hand them the plate, but they're like, no, I'm too good for that. It's like, oh, okay, dude. Everyone has their own taste, however, it's not always that good. Yeah. Yeah. The people in this game specifically have almost, like, psychologically not okay taste, but, you know, they pay me, so I gotta deal with it. Like, I personally don't know who is putting ketchup on top of their sandwiches, but we need to just have a talk. It's just a talk, nothing else. But a serious talk. Pink sizzle. Hello, ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ketchup, fries. Why am I blanking? I need ketchup. This, bread, fries, be gone. We must contain this condiment contagion of contraband. That's what I'm saying. I think the people in this world need to see a psychologist and need to be studied. Because I feel like if you're eating with like ketchup on top of your sandwich, I feel like you have deeper set issues that you need to talk about. Because why in the world would you do that? Of course it's this bitch. And then cheese, bread, egg. Bread, cheese, bread. Like, who's putting mustard on top of your bread? And are you okay? Bread, lettuce, bread. Maybe the war in this game really just did some psychological damage, and that's why they put stuff on top of their stuff, but it is what it is, you know? I can only serve and not help them. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Cookie. Bread, lettuce, bread. Like, the egg on top is something completely valid, because I know that that is something actual people do. They'll put an egg on top of a sandwich or, like, on top of stuff. I get that. What? Ketchup on top? Garlic, aioli, mustard? It's concerning. I mean, I get you can flip the bread over to be condiment down, but still. I just feel like that's an unnecessary step at that point. It's like that one restaurant I saw that put melted cheese all over the top of a burger. See, that doesn't make any sense. Like, are they expecting you to eat it with, like, a fork and knife? I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable. Mentally and physically. Alright. I need to make coffee or something. I don't know if I have any pods left. We'll figure it out. I asked this question earlier and I was wondering if you guys agree with me. Do you think avocado on your waffle is a worse crime than putting sauce on top of your sandwich, or do you think those are equal? Also question, do you eat donuts upside down? Like if I took like a chocolate iced donut and eat it upside down kind of idea? Or something else? Cause no, I haven't, but now you have me intrigued though. Cause I could see, so I don't know if any of you guys watch Mythical Kitchen, but they did like a test where if you put your toppings for your burger on the bottom, it tastes like more. Because, you know, the beef and everything is hitting your tongue first, as opposed to other stuff. Does that make any sense? Donuts never made sense because you can't taste with the top of your mouth. I feel like that's the same logic that's going on with Mythical Kitchen, and I can completely understand that. Because ever since I watched that episode, I actually did start putting, like, my filling on the bottom, and it just made more sense. So, I like the idea. Then are they really toppings? Wouldn't they be bottomings? Yes, they are bottomings, but if you say that to someone without any context, they look at you a little confused. Don't ask me how I know. Just trust me, alright? But no, I see what you mean, Rose, and I completely 100% agree with you. Because now I want to eat a donut like that. But then again, the type of donuts that I get, you can taste it from any angle, because I like a specific donut shop. It's called Shipley's. If you've lived in Texas ever in your life, you'll know what it is. And I forgot to plug in my phone. I need to do that. Give me a second. Where is my cord? Hello. Confused is the least of your concerns when you say something is bottom. Look, people get confused, alright? My chair is stuck to My cord. Never mind. We fixed it. We're good. Yeah, people just look at you a little confused when you start explaining food stuff that's not normal, right? But if you've ever looked up Shipley's, right? Or if you ever had Shipley's, Shipley's Donuts is amazing. I highly recommend them. But I usually get glazed donuts, and glazed donuts are typically covered all over, so you don't really have to think about it like that. But if you get, like, chocolate icing, then yeah, you do have to think about it like that. Regardless, I see what you mean, Rose. And it's a valid take. I think I'm, like, dying or something. What's wrong with me today? Not, like, in a bad way dying, but, like... I feel like my ADHD is just out the fucking window today. Who the fuck is throwing a tantrum? I will end your life. Over a sandwich? Absolutely, I will. Which one of you is throwing a tantrum? Shut your ass up. Stop being a fucking baby. Get out of here. I hate you. I want you to know I hate you from the core. I prefer filled donuts. I don't. And I think it's because, like, I have in my mind an idea of what I want from a donut, and having filled donuts, like, there's nothing wrong with it, don't get me wrong, but I just want the donut itself, right? Like, I don't want anything else. I don't want all the accoutrements. Just give me the dough, essentially. Like, that's why I liked glazed donuts. I used to eat chocolate donut, like chocolate iced donuts more, but you know, things change over time. I hear you. And I'm going to commit war crimes. 2 steaks, 1 with salad, 1 with mustard, ketchup. Lady, you see me. Why would you come to a restaurant to ask for mustard and fries with bread? I think you're the one that needs to look into yourself, lady. Who's the real weirdo here? Red, I just said red. Because I'm still thinking about the other mechanic. I missed the other mechanic, send me back. Imagine when... It's kind of crazy to think that this game went from having like 1 mechanic or 2 mechanics to like fucking 8,000. It's always the punk guys having the hissy fit, yeah. They're just mad because I'm cooler than them, probably, I don't know. I feel like my ADHD is just really all over the place today. And it's fine, but like why? Lady? Shut up. I put it on the wrong thing, I'm going to die. Do this, do this, do this. Cookie, bread, lettuce, bread, cheese. Give this to this lady. Bread, cheese, ketchup, send them on their way. Hello, sir. Bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, ham, bread. Be gone, thought. Then this pissy dude's over here on the left. Bread, cheese, bread. What do you want? Grab that, grab this. Fish, because he's gonna throw a temper tantrum if I don't. Be gone, thought. Be gone, Thoticus. Send them on their way. Who over here is having a problem? No issues at all. Everything is fine. Do not worry. Then it is purple and green. Send them on their way. Yes, I see you. Bread, ham, bread with garlic aioli. Have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. Do not come back. These both need salad. They both need bread. And then they both need both condiments, it seems like. Watch me fuck it up. I finish that with less than, and I'm going to scream. We're restarting. Let me out. Oh, is this the end of it? Oh, it is. Hey, Pixel. Hey, Erwin. Give me a second. I'll just wash my hands. Sure. Take a seat and let's talk. Let me cut straight to it. I'm gonna have to close the bar. Brother, this is the second restaurant you've closed. I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, I bet you have. There's a lot of turnover in the food service. I've experienced that myself more than once. I'm sure you'll find some place good to work at. I guess it's not about the quality of the food, but about the math. You're unfortunately right. I miscalculated. I was too focused on the toast and not enough on the cost estimates. Cost of equipment, kitchen service, margins. We have a lot of customers, but, you know, railways prefer to invest in carts so they can liquidate things, for example, restaurant cars. Cost of leasing property at the station aren't low either, and they are constantly increasing. Are we in the red? I'm not in debt yet, but I'm too close, and the last thing I want is to lie to you. Or leave me without pay. Exactly. You work well, and besides, you're okay. Thank you. Again. What's gonna happen to you? Can you handle things somehow? Don't worry about me. I'll find something new. I think I should learn a little bit more about running a business. Having a restaurant isn't just about making good food. I'll probably go back to working for someone else for a while. Me too, but in the future, I would like to have something of my own. If you ever feel like it, you could give me some advice? Yes, exactly. I don't want you to make the same mistakes as I did. First and foremost, you need to have savings. First, I have to pay back the money I borrowed. What money? Oh, come on, I almost forgot about that. So did I. It feels like I borrowed it from you so long ago. It's almost like it was in a previous lifetime. A previous lifetime? I don't understand. Just an expression. Never mind that. I just feel bad about owing you. I consider it an investment. If you'd like, I could hire you, just like I promised. You promised? I'm sure I did. Is there some weird time thing going on here? 'Cause, like, we've worked with this dude before. He said he didn't, like, we didn't recognize each other, or he didn't recognize me for some reason the first time, or the second time we met. 'Cause this is the same dude from the railcar restaurant. But then, like, part of it him remembers? I don't understand. I'm confused. Alright. Release me. I'm not going there yet. I've got shit I gotta fix. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do my last night shift. Yeah, because, like, this is the same dude from the restaurant car, like, way earlier in the game. And, like, we've had several ending screens, like, ending screens of, like, stuff, and it's, like, continue to find out more. Now I'm wondering if there's, like, a time paradox or something happening. Random time travel was not on my restaurant bingo card. Me neither, man. Because, like, we've met this dude before, but then in one of the scenes, it's like, hey, do you need my number? And it's like, dude, I've already met you. I worked for you. And, like, we've had this conversation, like, once before, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm confused. There's a lot of susness going on. Is time travel iffy-wiffy on this in this game? I don't fucking know. Was that in my bingo card? Absolutely not. Does a time-traveling restaurant game sound kind of cool? Yeah, I'd buy it. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know where, like, that would come in at, or why, but I'm willing to explore. You know what is interesting, though, is, I'm gonna fucking off myself is what's interesting. No, I'm sorry. There is a game that is, I don't know when it's coming out, but it combines all of my interest into one thing. It's called Arcane Eats. and it is a roguelike deck builder involving cooking. And if that doesn't scream Kiara, I don't know what does. That sounds like it's right up my alley. And I really, really want to play that game. But I don't know when it comes out. But if you look it up on Steam, it looks exactly like what I need in my life. Because I was looking for games that I could play during like this Kiara-thon or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, this makes sense. But then I saw it wasn't out yet, and I got really sad. It's like, dude, this is perfect. Give it to me. Bread, cheese, bread. Ham, bread. But yeah. That's a game that I'm super excited thinking about. I really like the magic levels in that one Hectic Kitchen game. Are you talking about, Overcooked? Probably. Maybe. That's the only one I could think of off the top of my head. That's chaotic. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Overcooked is, in my opinion, a harder cooking game than, like, Plate Up. Because it's way more chaotic. But I love Plate Up. Plate Up's good. Pink, blue, energy. What do you want, brat? I'm just gonna start referring to these dudes as brats because that's what they are. I don't remember there being magic levels. Then again, I never got too far into Overcooked. Magic in like what kind of way? If you remember what it was, because that sounds pretty interesting. Go away, sir. Coffee, bread, mustard, fries, be gone. Alright. How can I help you? This one is red, green, pink, with the side of sizzles. Yellow, purple, green, electricity. There were some magic school levels with teleporters and floating platforms. Jesus Christ. I think I know I did one level and it was like we were on a hot air balloon or something and that shit was kind of fucking wild. Alright. Corn dog, bratwurst, cookie, bratwurst, corn dog, ketchup, and then bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, bread, ketchup, then bread, lettuce, bread, cheese, bread, ham, bread, egg. Bum, 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 bum. I miss the Pit. Take me back. The Pit is just the best restaurant, even though it's the first restaurant in the game. It has the best music. Trust. Send them on their way. Do not worry. Then we got purple and green. Send them on that way. Send this dude his stuff. I feel like I just made too many mistakes in the last one, and maybe that's why I failed. Because I was just all over the place for it. Then fish, salad, mustard. Get out of here before he starts throwing a tantrum. At least I learned how to time it now with his shaking crap. Alright, bread, ketchup, mustard, Ketchup, mustard. And then salad on both. Alright, see, that went way smoother. We're good now. Alright, now it's just the actual, night shift level. Which I'm hoping this one's not going to be as atrocious, but we'll see. Can never know. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Alright, so you're coming over here. What do you want is the question. Alright, just a normal beer with orange, purple, pink. Grab this for him. Watermelon, yellow, red, purple. Send them on their way. And then coffee, ice cream, salad, bread, fries. Send them on their way. This coffee should be done soon. Bread, cheese, bread, cheese. Bread, cheese, bread. That was too many. Yes, it was. Fuck. Bread, cheese, bread, cheese. And then this one is with garlic on it. Then a corn dog and a corn dog. Give that to them. We get this, so... Thank you for the head pats, I do appreciate it. Bread, cheese, bread, bread. Bread, 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 bread. That's what I sound like right now. And then... egg should be done. Bread, lettuce, bread, cheese. Bread, ketchup. Send them on their way. Steak, steak, fish. Bread, salad. Bread, salad, steak. Steak, bread, salad, fries. And then fish, salad, mustard. Okay. Then we've got iced beer, normal beer. This has yellow, purple, green with a side of sizzles. This one's got the iced beer. This one's got the normal beer. This one's got red and pink iced glass. This one's got the normal one. This one has orange with a non-frosted glass with yellow, green, blue, electric. I missed something. Did I not hit yellow? Oh, I did. Oh, you can put that... Oh, thank you. Okay, so these do go in a stacked order regardless of the way you put them in. Dude, this dude's gonna cry because he didn't get a cookie in time. I'm gonna fucking send you to Atlantis. To never be found again, bro. Get out of here. I don't know why I said Atlantis, but that was the first thing that came to mind. Fish, steak, bread, mustard, fish, salad, fries. Fish, this, this, this. Okay. Beer, frosted mug. Frosted mug contains red, purple, pink. No additions. Send him on his way. This frosted mug. This one has red and purple on it. This one has a tray with green, pink, blue, with a side of sizzles, with a side of orange on it. Gonna reset these ones. And these dudes have like 8 billion fucking sandwiches. Okay. Ketchup with bread, ham, bread, ham. Bread on top with ketchup, and then I need bread, cheese, bread with mustard on top to keep this dude happy. Bread, ham, bread, ham. Bread, ham, bread with ketchup on top. And then bread, lettuce, bread with garlic aioli on top. Bread, cheese, bread, cheese, bread, cheese, bread. What if I get rid of the bigger one first? That would make more sense, right? Bread, cheese, bread, cheese, bread, mustard, go away, Armin from Attack on Titan. Bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce, bread. I hear you both. Shut up. Can't you see I'm working? Bread, lettuce, bread, lettuce, bread. Alright, then this dude wants a normal beer, a frosted mug with purple, pink, blue. Here's his normal beer, here's this beer. I'm just gonna do this preemptively so I can get him to fuck off. What does this dude need? Bread, fries, mustard, and then lettuce, or salad, fries, ketchup, fries, salad, mustard. I do not understand the logic behind it, but we'll go with it. Shut up. Fish. Bread, ketchup, mustard. I'm dealing with it, lady. Shush. Non-frosted glass. Frosted. Non-frosted has watermelon. This one has this one. This one has purple, green, pink, and then purple, blue. Okay. We're good. We did it. Easy money. Who needs that many lettuce sandwiches, and why are they all just lettuce? I don't know, man. The other one was just cheese, the other one was just ham. The meat one makes sense, the cheese one I can kind of get behind because it's like, alright, if it's like a mega grilled cheese or something. The lettuce dude, I have no answer for that, man. But we did it. Praise the sun. Back to calendar. Yes. Because I have 100%ed this restaurant. Bam. I have gold cupped every fucking restaurant in this game, because if I don't, I'm going to lose my mind. Without the garlic, the blandest sandwich. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it, but it is what it is, you know? My wife went live. What? They didn't tell me? It's crazy. Do not worry. I have fixed the transgression. Alright, we're good. Alright. Now, let's check out this place. Are you a previous owner that I know? Aren't you that dick? J. Jonah Jameson? Don't I know you from a restaurant? I don't remember which one it was, but I feel like I didn't like you as a person. No. Where did I find you? Where did I hate you? Is it over here? I know I've seen this dude before, I just cannot remember where. Were you over here? I know you weren't this guy. The newspaper about Spider-Man didn't go well for him, huh? I remember this dude, I just don't remember what restaurant he was in. Because he's not the fishing dude, he's not this guy, because this guy's Steve Harvey. This dude was Steve Harvey. God, who was this dude? Because I know I've seen him before. I just cannot for the life of me remember. And this was the dude that's possibly having the weird time skip hallucination. Or at least that's my best guess. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Where did I find this man before? Where did I find him before? He looks familiar. I just don't have the evidence for it. Because it wasn't this dude, it wasn't this dude. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I guess we'll see. But I thought... I swore. Alright, J. Jonah Jameson. What do you got for me? Who are you? What's your story? Good morning, I'm here. Hello, ma'am. A table for how many people? I'm here about the job opening. Oh, I see. Pixel, right? You looked more serious in your CV photo. Anyways, have a seat. Let's talk. Let me be clear. There are some rules here. I think you realize what type of establishment this is. Of course. You don't. Who does he think he is? That's why I'm committed to a very high standard of customer service. I've been working on this place's reputation for many years. I can't afford to let a carefree employee ruin that. Of course, I hear you loud and clear. I make sure that the guests are always pleasantly surprised. Renovations at least once a year, a new menu every 3 months. That sounds great. If you'd like any suggestions... A menu prepared by carefully chosen, trusted chefs. You just make the dishes. Don't bother yourself with anything else. Whatever. All customers are always sir or ma'am, not you. Greet everyone at the bar with a smile and maintain eye contact. Don't ask, what can I get you, or only, what may I offer? Even if they are rude, don't argue. Thank you for all the details, but I'd like to ask. Hourly rate as advertised. So nothing special, but not bad either. All of you just keep asking about the money. I think it's a fair offer. I saw that you already have some experience. Here you will gain even more. Our customers are unique, and my references can help you a lot. The question is whether this gentleman deems you worthy of them. I see. If you agree to commit to these rules, we can sign a contract. Morning, CK. Hello, Apex. How are you doing today? Oh boy, we've got the cursed waffles back, chat. Oh, we've got the cakes back too. What else do we have back? Waffles, and then... I think this is like a pita or some shit, right? Oh, I gotta get back into the groove of it. I don't know what this is, but we'll figure it out together, chat. I already want to quit thanks to this boss man. I know, right? Honestly, we've had worse than him, which is kind of crazy. Or at least similarly leveled bosses before him. So this isn't, like, anything new. I can upgrade stuff, chat. I can spend my money. I don't remember using this that much, honestly, the pita thing. I wonder what restaurant that was last. Pizza? Pancake? Pita? Pancake? Whatever. How are you doing, Apex? Man. Alright. 2 ham. 2 lettuce. This is a very, like, bistro-y type thing. Oh god, okay. Pita jam, then pita, ham, lettuce, tomato, pita, tomato. I think this is pita, or it's a flatbread, I don't know yet. I'm just waking up. Habit had me waking up at 4 AM on a day off. I'm so sorry to hear that, but if there's any consolation, I also woke up at, at 4 AM randomly. Don't worry about that, though. I was also, not randomly, but I also woke up because that is the time I have to be up, at the current moment. God, I'm forgetting all of my shit. I'm confused. Is this not... Oh, that's right, I had to cook this before. Man, it has been a hot minute. Okay, yep, okay. Like I said, it has been a hot minute since I have touched the cake category. Not this again! God damn it, it's the thing where the power breaks every 2 seconds. Alright. Then this has this, and this dude. I haven't had to use this in so long in a normal run. But yeah, this is where the power goes out. This is that mini game where it made me crash out during the train area. Because this would happen like constantly on the train. I was like, dude, why am I riding a train where the power goes out? Why am I working on a train where the power goes out every 2 seconds? And why am I the electrician? What is happening? Alright, chat, you guys are gonna see some disturbing things, like people putting avocado on waffle, but rest assured, we don't have to eat it ourselves. Should've just called me. Look, man. I mean, if you can fix it here, that'd be cool, but... I don't know why I'm not an electrician. Or maybe I am secretly, maybe this is my calling. Akashiro, hello, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Alright. Beautiful. Only 2 things of waste, because it taken me a hot moment to remember how to do it again. Dude, I can buy stuff again. Fully upgrade all counters. Oh, is that the last one? That's crazy. I didn't think I'd finish all this. Alright. Well, there goes a small dent in my massive amount of savings. But we will vibe. Please make sure you guys hydrate chat. And have a head pat while I take a small drink. Alright. On to day 3. Is that J. Jonah Jones Jameson? That's the same joke I made, because he looks like... Look, we've had Steve Harvey before. Thank you for the head pats. We've had Steve Harvey, and now we have J. Jonah Jameson. Is it Jonah or Jones? God damn it, not again. But yeah, we've had Steve Harvey, so yeah. Oh, yeah, head pats. Jonah? Yeah. So we've had Steve Harvey and J. Jonah Jameson as our bosses in various restaurants. How does that make you feel, chat? Steve Harvey was the one that made me want to, like, commit atrocities. J. Jonah Jameson ain't that far off, so, you know. Coffee. Bacon. Bacon mushroom. But yeah, we keep just getting some interesting people. This one is chocolate on both. God, the cakes in this game are always such an interesting part that you have to pay a lot of attention to. Yeah, Steve Harvey was the dude on the beach. I don't know if you guys saw him, but we're getting some famous characters, you know? The lore in this world is new. Here's your 2 coffees. This one. Although I did like the music at Steve Harvey's place. It was pretty nice. Confetti. Does anyone actually like sprinkles in here? Like, I just don't like sprinkles because they don't add any taste. Like, the texture is fine, like, if I want to crunch on something, but I'm not, like, reaching for sprinkles, you know? I'm reaching for something else, like nerds. I don't dig sprinkles. See, neither do I. To satisfy my feral need to crunch on aquarium gravel, I'm going to eat nerds. That's all I need to do. Blueberries, chocolate. But the sheer style of the sprinkle is worse sometimes. Are you saying like the sprinkles that have like special stuff on them, or are you just saying just because of like the aura it adds? Blue and yellow. Yeah, special stuff. Okay. I'd rather something better. Sprinkles are just pure sugar and not thanks. See, they just don't even like taste good to me is the problem that I have. It's like they have no flavor, even though they're just sugar. They just taste like they're there. Or just to hit the donut with the sprinkles checkbox, you know? But I don't actually like sprinkles. That's fair. Oh. Tomato, cheese. Chad, I ranted about this during an ASMR session while we were testing, or while I was testing stuff. But why is everything becoming gummy? And can we tell them to stop? Because why is this dude shirtless? Hold on a second. If this is like a bougie establishment, sir, where's your shirt? And then second, but yeah, continuing on that point, why is everything becoming gummified? I don't like it. Do you know how hard it is to find like an actual box of nerds that isn't like the gummy version or have like additional shit? Like, I just want gummy. Or I don't want gummy, I just want the normal nerds. And also, pink or purple nerds, chat? Which one do y'all prefer? Yeah, like I saw a gummy popsicle in the store like a day or two ago, and it genuinely made me upset because it's like, bro, who wants that? Who's asking for these? And can I just talk to them? Oh yeah, remind me to show y'all Steve Harvey. What a weird phrase that I didn't think I'd ever say. Just let me show you Steve Harvey in this random pixel time management game. Hi Car, hello Druid. How are you doing, man? What's up? You vibing? Noise. Yeah. We're just chilling, going through the rounds. Barry Baba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. Mattress store time? Fuck yeah. Do that, do that. Cream, do that. Soon. Well, hopefully you guys find something comfortable. I found an amazing pillow, and I've been sleeping so much better because of it. It's a Martha Stewart brand, which is the wild part, because I didn't think she made pillows, but apparently she does. Or at least her brand does. Hello, how are you doing today? Then we've got ham and cheese, and those bad boys away. Yeah, I just wanted something cozy to do. And this game I always come back to this game, it seems like. It's just such a fun game. And I really do like the music. The earlier levels still have my favorite though. And remember to drink some water, chat. I'm gonna have to switch off my water soon because I have to get water filters today. And I will instead probably be trading it out for either Pepsi or milk. I have not decided yet. And no, I will not drink pilk because I want to experience happiness, not sadness. Put both of these cakes in here. Let those bad boys cook. And then this one needs chocolate and sprinkles. Then this one doesn't need anything. Let's see. one of these with chocolate, and one of these just plain. Good, did some highlights earlier for editing this week, and now sitting with an iPad stand, changing camo on it. I mean, hey, good on you for getting work done, but remember to take breaks as necessary. Just be sure to chill out sometimes. Waffle. Then this one has mushrooms, avocado, and tomato on it. Get this ice cream rolling because it's gonna take 20 years. We've got this here. Ice cream is ready. Bacon, mushroom, send him on his way. Clamp, rather. Whoops. No issues. What about Filk? No. I refuse. What are you changing the clamp for, if you don't mind me asking? I just like knowing stuff. Oh, gotta do my electrician job, don't mind me. Alright. Tomato, avocado, mushroom, send him back on his way. And tomato, bacon, avocado. I think that was my last two? Yep, there it is. I was thinking about getting a new clamp for my microphone, but this one's been doing pretty well. I just have to not be as clumsy. But it'll be alright. I saw a strawberry horchata Vallarta yesterday. Did you get it? Did you try it? And how was it? Chat, you forgot me to remind you to see Steve Harvey. It's okay. We'll see Steve Harvey eventually. No worries. No? Aw. Did you want to get it? Cheese, ham. Then this one is ham, lettuce, tomato, lettuce. No worries. It's a setup for the arm to come out to the side. I want it to come from the bottom so I can hang it from a shelf above me. I use my iPad for chat. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it works, and hopefully it goes smoothly. I know sometimes setting up stuff initially can be a bit of a pain, but usually it's not too bad. Usually. Cheese, lettuce, do that. Cheese, lettuce, ice cream, no problem. Bum, bum, bum. Then this one is cheese and lettuce. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's like a flatbread or something, probably, maybe. Goodbye, adios, and farewell. No, it seemed too cursed. You think so? I don't know. Maybe give it a shot. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, one second. Don't mind me just dying a little bit. But only a little bit, chat. No worries. Alright, do this. I don't need to put anything else on it. Cup, drink, go. And then chocolate. Put that here. Cake with raspberry and blueberries on top. Cook. And then we just need to add the chocolate on top. I'm still trying to figure out my mic position too, so yeah, setup is a trial and error process for sure. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. It's a never-ending trial and error, especially if you do different activities with it, so. Thank you for the head pats, Vayash. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm coming. Don't worry about it. Okay, then we've got that. 2 cakes. This one just needs berries on it. The rest can be done through there. And then this one has strawberry. This one has vanilla. Berry and cream. Do that, do that. This one has this. And then I can just cook the rest. Yeah. This one has red, blue. This one just has sprinkles. This one's clear to go. I put that one out too early. Unfortunate, but it'll be alright. Bum bum. Come on. Cook faster. Thank you. This one just needs the cream, I think, right? Okay. All the waffles, so I need tomato, mushroom, bacon, and then mushroom avocado. And then coffee for this gentleman, bacon, mushroom, send him on his way. Nice, easy breezy, another coffee for you, and then avocado, mushroom, tomato. Where are you going? All the way? Oh no. Okay. Don't worry, the ice cream's gonna take longer than the coffee takes to refill. Oh, I lied. Wow. That's the first time the ice cream has actually ever been finished before anything in this game before. Alright. Butter, avocado, mushroom, tomato, ice cream, jam, avocado, tomato, and then just tomato. Alright. And then we've got a bonus level next. Night shift level. So we can do this. Oh yeah, let me show you guys Steve Harvey for those of you that don't know. For some reason Steve Harvey is in this game. We have J. Jonah Jameson, and then we've got Steve Harvey up here. Behold, Steve Harvey. Why is he here? I don't know. Let's go back. Back to J. Jonah Jameson. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of the map might open, if it's gonna open at all. But I guess we'll see. Alright, let's do our first night shift. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. Sometimes it's not so bad, other times it is. Excuse me. My nose is incredibly itchy. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see how it is. Make sure these don't overflow. All the coffee is ready. We'll throw all of these up. Apex, thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do this cake with raspberry, send that to be. Then this one is chocolate, white cream. White cream has blueberry on it. Chocolate. Send that, send that. This one is ready to be cooked. This one is also ready to be cooked. I have to fix this. Sorry the PC took a dump. I'm back. No issues, no worries. Not a problem. I'm on the first night shift of this area, so I'm trying to judge how bad it's gonna be. Hopefully it's not too bad, but you never know. Sometimes this game gets unnecessarily difficult in some areas. Tomato, ham, cheese, send him on this way. Ham, cheese, spinach, tomato, send them on their way. And then cheese, spinach, and then spinach, cheese, tomato. Having all of this preset is usually pretty good. Hello, sir. Don't mind me being an electrician. I just gotta do my additional duty. No problems. Mushroom, avocado. Avocado, tomato. Ice cream is done. We remake the coffee. Avocado, mushroom, and tomato. And then avocado, mushroom, tomato again, I think. And then also bacon. Almost missed that. Alright, who do we have? Spinach, tomato, ham. We've got that done. Get the ice cream rolling because that's going to take a little bit. Ham, tomato, cheese, spinach. Grab that for them. Come on. And then the electricity's out again, baby. You love to see it. 2 coffees, send them on this way. This one has bacon, tomato, mushroom. I hear you. How can I help you? Coffee, coffee. Orange, yellow makes that. We'll do this just to be safe. And then cake, vanilla, this. We'll do that. With confetti, this one has chocolate, white cream, blueberries. Either way, it's good. This one needs chocolate and confetti on it. This one just needs cream on it. Send them on their way. This one needs chocolate and red raspberries. The other stuff can be done on the other side. Cook this really quickly. Come on, give this to me. Sprinkles, cream. There we go. And then this guy still has time. Avocado, tomato, mushroom. Alright. See, that was not nearly as bad. It's always the cakes that get the hardest though, because you only have the 2 slots for each cake as opposed to having 4. But we're vibing. All is well. Alright, not bad. 25% of the way through. Remember to stretch, chat. This is the chillest Pixel Cafe, seriously. I really love this game. It's... like, I'm a huge fan of time management games anyway, so like Played Up, stuff like that. There's 2 other series that I would like to visit at some point, and it's Emily's Delicious Diner or something. It's like Diner Dash, but there's like a whole story behind it. And then there's also Heart's Medicine, which is basically Emily's Delicious Emily, or Emily's Delicious whatever, but it's a medical soap opera but with time management thing, and it's pretty great. I am thinking about definitely playing those on stream. But no, this game is just incredible. I like it. Alright, back into it. Get these 2 done. Thank you for the cookie, I do appreciate it. Please enjoy a nice sweet treat yourself if you are so inclined. Alright, ham, cheese, spinach and ham. Not a problem. This place is too bougie for me. I'm gonna go back to the pit. I'll also go back to the pirate ship area because that place was pretty lit. Or the zombie nuclear town place, that was pretty cool. I liked being there. And this one doesn't need anything else, you can just go. Made brownies yesterday, I shall. Ooh, what kind of brownies? Do you like yours like super thick, or do you prefer yours more light and airy? I love making brownies, that's my favorite thing to cook. Or bake. Tomato, mushroom, avocado, then just tomato. I love mine super thick and dense. I also use peanut butter in mine. It's pretty good. Then avocado, bacon, tomato. Goodbye, sir. You just want a blue drink. Then nothing else on this one I can do for now. Yeah, you're speaking my language, CK. I love baking, man. They are Darlin brownies from the WoW cookbook. It's such a good recipe. That sounds cool. Please tell me more if you are willing. I don't know much about WoW, so I am always open to more. Yes, I hear you. No, like, if you ever do box brownies, you can replace eggs with peanut butter. You're gonna have to do, like, a big, like, difference. There's, like, a lot more peanut butter than egg equivalent. But it's so good. They make it, like, just a tad bit salty. Like that peanut butter salty, you know what I mean? Oh, it's so good. Love it. It's just super fast, too. It's great. I'm not biased. Grab that, chocolate, sprinkles, be gone, sir. They're so, so good. Man, now I want to make brownies. Maybe I'll pick some stuff up for brownies whenever I go to the store today. There we go. Not biased at all. No, not at all. What do you mean? Me? Biased? Never. Alright, 2 cakes. One with chocolate, one with vanilla. Chocolate has blueberries. This has whatever yellow fruit this is. I'm pretty sure it's kiwi, but I don't actually know. Do I need anything else for this? It does not appear so. So we'll just send those 2 in. Alright. Grab these. This one's just sprinkles. Alright, and then this one's got ham, tomato, cheese, coffee, butter, spinach. See you later, homeboy. These ones are super dense with a thick fudge icing glaze, so when you cut it up into little squares, every piece comes off with a bit of chocolate fudge on the top. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Please share. Mentally just share with me, please, because that sounds absolutely phenomenal. I love it. I want the brownie to fight me whenever I'm biting into it, you know what I mean? Oh, that sounds so good. For those of you that don't know the reason I keep mentioning the pit in this game, it's because the song for it is super catchy. It's the first restaurant that you play. I don't know, the energy for this song is just super cathartic for me, especially in the kind of environment that this game creates. So I think it's just perfect. I was listening to it while I was like cleaning, and I feel like if you enjoy running, I feel like this probably has like a good beat for you to like stay on beat, but I don't know. They're also gluten and dairy free because I can't have milk and I can't do tons of wheat in my diet. You'd never tell though. I mean, hey, fucking kudos to you. If you can make it taste like it has that shit in it, then I'm super proud of you. But I'm glad that you're making stuff that you enjoy with the restrictions that you have. It's always good that you can enjoy stuff still without having to give up, like, while having to give up on certain things. Yeah, this is my favorite song in the game. I love this one. And then I think, there's a couple of different ones that I like. The song from... Man, there's just a bunch of them. I'd have to go through, like, each one. Yeah, love this song. Back to it. Anyway. Jonah Jameson, what is up, my dude? Did I do this? What is this? Oh no, this is ground. Hey Pixel, are you done talking to your mom? Yes. Would you like to... Oh my. Were you crying? No. I mean, yes. Honey. I agree that this isn't how she should have told us. And even more so that she shouldn't have presented us with a fait accompli. But we'll manage. I'll sign you up for school here. You'll make new friends, you'll have interesting extracurricular activities. And if you want to meet your friends from Guana, then we'll ride the train there together. I didn't have any friends there anyway. Then maybe a new school will give you a chance to make some. And Mom and Dad are gonna call. And I won't answer. They abandoned me. They didn't abandon you. They just want to earn a little, to make life easier for you later. It's easier for them now, without me. Don't say that. You're the most important thing to them. I'm not a child who doesn't understand anything. I no longer have parents. Pixel. But I have you. Oh. Thank you, Laura, for letting us drop by unannounced.
It's no big deal. I'm happy to see you. We're rarely in the area, and you always say that it's not a problem if we come by. And yet you still manage to make such delicious treats. Pixel and I had to rush a bit, but she did very well. First, we made a fruit sponge cake. When it was in the oven, we made a beet salad. Finally, cheesy veggie pockets. I'm good at making quick meals for unexpected guests. You're also skilled at making this amazing coffee. Yes, it's quite special. I worked on its recipe for a very long time. And what exactly is in it? I can't tell you. You can only guess. I have to guard this recipe so that you'll want to visit me again. Even if you take us in for bread and biscuits, we'll always come back. And that charming granddaughter of yours. So well-mannered and polite. Thank you. I think she has a lot of respect for you. And that's so important when raising kids. Young people can be so unbearable. The youth has always revolted against authority, sometimes rightly so. It's just that nowadays, girls are really different than they were back in our day. Rude, mouthy, feisty. Deprived of girlish charm. And Pixel is so well-mannered and docile, an example to follow. But I don't want to be docile. And you shouldn't be. You have it all wrong. Being well-mannered has nothing to do with being docile. Pixel should be able to take care of herself, not please everyone around her. I think I'm gonna go to my room. You see, Laura, you're making her feel embarrassed. It's not Grandma's fault.
Missing some lore here. Look, there's been like so much lore dropped throughout the entirety of this game. And like it's given us several different ending screens, even though like it's like you've ended this chapter of the game, but there's still more for you to uncover. I keep getting distracted, hear the character getting called, and I look up, it like it's me you're talking to. Oh yeah, cause Pixel. Yeah, no. I still think there's some time paradox shenanigans going on here, but we'll have to see once we get further in the game, because I've got no idea what's going on in terms of some specific areas of the game. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, the lore in this game, the story in this game is incredibly relatable, especially to me. I've connected with Pixel quite a bit in the plights that she goes through, and I appreciate how relatable Pixel is as a character. So this game does really well. I know some people aren't for like stories and stuff, especially like when it comes to like time management games and the like, but I enjoy it, and no one can stop me. Come on. And then red and blue mixed together, ice cream with chocolate, fruit, go. Okay, come on. Open, and this has just got cream on it. This guy wants ice cream, coffee, jam. I feel like these are supposed to be pancakes, but I don't think they actually are. Ham, tomato, cheese, cheese and tomato. And then this one's got ham and spinach, ham, tomato. And then someone wants something at the cake counter. They want literally fucking everything. Dog, why? Alright. Do this. Put this one in first because it's the easiest. Put this here. Put this one. And then chocolate. This one should be done soon. And this one just has a chocolate coating on top. The game takes place in America, England, and the president is Michael Jordan. Look, I've had Steve Harvey and I have J. Jonah Jameson as my boss. Anything's possible in this world. The ice cream takes 20 billion years to finish. Yeah, like this is an alternate world because there's like different wars and different history that's been going on and the like. But I feel like there's something else going on. I just don't know what it is. Cream, blueberries. Bum, 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 bum. Chocolate, cream, some of that on there. 1 second. I will read your message in a moment. You find yourself judging people on what they buy in this sort of games? 1 second, sorry. Chocolate, cream, tomato, avocado. In these sort of games, I can't help it. Sometimes, like, you do not look like an ice cream with sprinkles kind of guy. What are you doing? I don't really judge them like that. I judge more like their choices, like, why are you putting avocado on a waffle? Do you need help kind of thing? But yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from, where it's like, dude, you do not look like the kind of douche who's gonna order 6 ice creams, but sure, go ahead. No, more or less, it's more just like the combination of different dishes. Like, someone will order coffee and then fish, and it's like, why? That doesn't sound good. Or they'll put their sauces on top of their sandwich instead of in their sandwich, and it's like, okay. But why? The avocado on waffle thing is still probably one of my weirder ones. It's like, bro, you are not okay. I feel like it's a sin to do that. The combinations are hysterical. It's just concerning. It's funny, but it's still concerning. It's like, okay, but why? I'll be with you in a moment. Give me a second. Or a 3-layer lettuce sandwich. That was a cry for help. I think it was more than a cry for help after a certain point, because he ordered 3 of those, one with 1 layer, one with 2 layers, and one with 3 layers. I don't know what kind of help he needed from me, but I don't think I could have provided it. Mushroom, bacon, avocado. Avocado and tomato. Tomato, mushroom. I don't think I'm the kind of therapist he needs. I know what he wanted. What did he want? Because I sure as hell didn't know. That dude ordered 3 lettuce sandwiches, 1 through 3 layers, and it's like, why? 20k, 200k salary job from Lockheed Martin. You know what? Maybe it is, but I don't think I could have helped him in that. I'm gonna be real with you. Lettuce sandwich? Yeah, the customers that we had in the last area that we had, this dude ordered like bread, lettuce. Hold on, I gotta be an electrician chat. 1 second. Bread, lettuce, bread with like ketchup on top or garlic aioli on top, and it was like, dog, are you okay? He was not having a good time, I don't think. I don't know why he's ordering that at a train station either. There was a lot of different factors that could not be explained. Most of them concerning. The people in this world are expecting some kind of culinary talent, and I'm not sure I'm the kind of person that can provide what they want. But if they're gonna keep asking me for, you know, avocado on their waffles, for lettuce sandwiches, for coffee and fish, what else can I do but serve it to them, you know? I can judge them silently while I'm giving it to them, but it's still weird. Cheese, tomato. He was calorie maxing? He must have been. Like, that dude just wanted to eat without regret. So he just ordered 3 lettuce sandwiches and fucking went for it. And honestly, I respect it. It was still weird, but I respected it. Don't mind me just doing my electrician duties. Send that dude on his way. Okay, cake, fruit, send that inside. And this one just needs chocolate on it. This needs just a red drink being made. This one needs nothing. This needs coffee. This one needs vanilla with yellow fruit. Throw that in there. Then it needs chocolate and sprinkles. Chocolate, sprinkles, and then peace out, yo. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Do not miss me too much. I'm back. Hello. The boss. This is a high-end establishment. Faulty cabling making the lights fry every 5 seconds. I know, right? Like, on the train, whenever it was doing this minigame, I'm like, I don't feel safe working on a train where the light's going off every 5 minutes, but whatever, you know? I don't know that much about trains. But this dude being like, yeah, this is a high quality establishment, and then I'm having to fix the electricity every 5 minutes? It's like, dude, why? Soul Reaper, thank you so much for collecting your daily hug. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello. Excuse me. Apologies. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you are. Sorry, I'm also stretching my back out. I went and used my foam roller on my back and I got a good couple of pops. It was great. Alright, let's go on to our night shift. Believe with me, chat. Gotta help me believe. Avocado, bacon, tomato. I just woke up but still tired. Probably gonna fall back asleep soon. No worries. I hope you have some good nights, sweet dreams, get some good sleep. If you do end up falling back asleep. If not, enjoy the sounds of my time management brain going brr. Do not worry. Honk me 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 me. Exactly. Just a little honk me 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 me. This one's got vanilla and fruit. Chocolate and fruit. Do you mind? This one's just got cream on it, then this one is chocolate. Avocado, bacon, mushroom, tomato. 2 coffees. This one needs ham, cheese, spinach, tomato. Coffee, ice cream. Grab that. Close this out. Alright. Oh, okay. So we've got 2 cakes with vanilla on both, blueberry on one, raspberry on the other. This one's got chocolate and chocolate, blueberry, raspberry. This one has cream on it. This one also has cream on it. I'm going to murder the electrician who worked here. Alright, this one has chocolate on it. This one has chocolate on it as well. This one has raspberry with blueberries. This one has raspberry with raspberry in it. This one has red. This has that. This one has sprinkles. This dude has this drink. This one needs to be mixed. This one has cream. This and that is good. Give this. And then I need to go to that other area. I can worry about this dude later. I'm going to commit homicide against the electrician that worked here. Ice cream, coffee, jam, bacon, tomato, avocado, mushroom. Bacon. All is well in the world. We are fine. Everything is just fine. This dude wants 8,000 ice cream, cause why not? And then this one, ham, spinach, cheese. Then this one, cheese, ham, spinach, tomato. Get the hell out of here, dog. Alright, then you... cream, blueberry, send, ice cream, drink, go burr. This one has chocolate and this on it, and this dude here. This needs cream on it. This one is chocolate with yellow fruit to be baked with chocolate and thing. And then sprinkles on top as well. Okay, all is well. Coffee. Bacon, avocado, bacon with mushrooms, bacon with tomato, mushroom. I already put mushroom, avocado. And then I thought I put bacon, I did not. Bacon, mushroom, avocado. Bam. Money. Easy. I should do a session with the backpod soon. Streams and editing are so much strain. I do not know what a backpod is, but please feel free to inform me. Not sure what's worse, avocado on the waffle or mushrooms. The mushrooms I can excuse more because, like, you know how like they have like hash browns with like mushroom in it and stuff. I'm like, all right, whatever. I can kind of see. It's still weird, but not as weird as the avocado. I feel like the avocado on the waffles is like the actual weirder one. FNAF ass electrician. Hear me out, dinner waffle. Instead of syrup, it's gravy. See, I can understand that, and it would make so much more sense if that's what these people were asking me for, but they're not. Oh, it's like a foam roller, just a different thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like my foam roller. I have two. I have one that's like an actual foam roller, and then I have like this ring that's like better for your spine. It's pretty great. It's just kind of odd. Excuse me, my nose is pretty itchy. I guess they were both used for breakfast here. Yeah, because like, I just feel like I've never in my life seen someone put avocado on a waffle, and it feels like it's wrong. But it's fine. Alright. There we go. Easy money, no worries. The thing is, potato waffle or sweet waffle? I mean, if we're like... These are probably sweet waffles. But if we're doing like the savory thing, then the potato waffle would make more sense. Man, I want it to be like actual cold weather season, please, I beg of you. I miss having cold weather. I like it. It's much more bearable than hot weather. Which is funny, because I used to prefer hot weather over cold weather. But then I evolved. Like a Pokemon. Hello? 2 things of coffee. This dude just had like the greatest time of his life because I just gave him like half his order in like 0.2 of seconds. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day. Do not worry. Hello, sir. How can I help you? You coming all the way to the left? Yeah, you are. Coffee and ice cream. Why not just get coffee ice cream at that point? Wouldn't that make sense? Hot weather is for extroverts and chads, of which I'm neither. Like, I used to love hot weather because that's what I was raised around for a lot of my life. Because especially like all the different places that I moved, it was all hot weather. And then I moved to Alaska whenever I was in the military. And I was like, man, this is way better. And besides, I like the cooler seasons. Like fall is probably one of my favorite seasons. Because like it's the nice mix of cold. It's like the perfect area of cold, if that makes sense. Like it's not that cold, but it's refreshing. It's breezy. I pulled it out too early. I want to scream. Fall is so pretty too. Exactly, especially and there's also the added bonus of crunching on leaves. Like, come on, man. You just get to stomp on leaves and listen to them crunch, and it's euphoric. Here you go, sir. Have a wonderful day. I swear March and April is like peak weather where I live. I have moved around so much that I don't like have a set memory of like what months it is for me, because I've lived all over the place. I've got so many different places that I can call home at this point. But all I know is when the weather is just cool enough, like where it's cold or cool out and then the sun's out, so it kind of balances it out, you know what I mean, chat? And then also where the leaves are crunchy, the leaves change different colors. I used to live in a place for a while where the weather didn't change like the color of the leaves at all, and that would always suck because it's like, oh, everything is hot and then everything is dead. There was no transitionary period for it. oh, to you too, sir. Why is this high-end establishment allowing people with no shirts to come in? I thought that's like a basic rule. Oh, you're over here. Hello. I got you, sir. No worries. Yeah. That's like peak weather for me. Either that's peak weather or I'm a huge fan of snow, and I'm also a huge fan of rain. Storms in particular are my favorite. I just love rain in general. Need to readjust my hair. Ugh. I want to live somewhere where it's always slightly cold but with enough sun to be warm perpetual spring autumn. I 100% agree with you. I would love to live in a place like that. Not that I don't love the place I live now. If I had the chance to live anywhere again, I'd probably go live back in Alaska because that place was fucking amazing. But it was also very separating. Because you'd have to like plan a whole weekend just to be like at the airport. Because you're basically like, traveling across the entire country to meet people again. It's not a bad thing. But it definitely takes getting used to, because you can't just like drive to go see them like you could before. Which I mean isn't a bad thing, but I'm so used to like driving everywhere that kind of became, it was very odd for me not to be able to just drive to my family. See, I don't understand how this could be easier with a controller. Make it make sense. Cream, no other worries. Yeah, if I can be in a place where like it rains a bunch, I would also be pretty fucking happy. Cause I love rain. That's why my last name is Tempest. I wish I could drive, not being able to has been super limiting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully you found kind of a middle ground or someone to help assist you with that. Do that. There we go. Grab this, grab this. Butter, ham, tomato, cheese. Alright. Back and easy. You're coming all the way over here? Yeah, you are. Ice cream with ham, cheese, and spinach. This guy just wants 2 coffees. Thank you for stopping by. Bus, taxi, trains, all. Well, hopefully it's not too frustrating. It's been non-stop raining here for 2 days. Send that rain my way, man. I'm stuck here in like the 80s and 90-degree weather. And it's slowly, the prediction is that it's gonna start dropping down into the 70s and stuff, but I just want it here faster. Please. Bum, 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 bum. I have 9 patrons left. I have 8 patrons left. 500 cigarettes. Hello, sir. You just want pure sprinkles on your stuff, huh, man? To each their own, but like, why? Not this fuck-ass electrician again. Please! Why are you like this? Hello, Armin from Attack on Titan. What kind of cake do you want? I knew it. Chocolate, vanilla. This'll be fine. No, I love rain. Send it my way. Trust. No problems. Hello, how can I help you? Basic waffle, tomato. Have a lovely day. Who else is here? Hello, sir. How can I help you? Are you going all the way over here? No, you're not. Avocado, tomato, mushroom, avocado. And then I have 2 more patrons after you. 3 more? 2 more? I don't see anyone popping up yet. You. What do you want? A bunch of ice cream. Then bacon, tomato, mushroom. Get out of here. Mushroom, mushroom, tomato. And then I have, what, one more? What's over here? What's broken? Oh. I didn't even click that, did I? Maybe I did. I couldn't tell you. Bacon, tomato, avocado, then mushroom and bacon. I'd happily send it your way. Hell yeah. Love it. Alright. Excuse me. My nose is being silly. Alright. We're good. I don't think I did this, did I? No. Good morning, sir. What may I offer? I hope everyone who comes here hears that from you. I'm simply following the rules. You're a real stickler, aren't you? It's just since you asked. I'm teasing you. Why so tense? This isn't your first job in this line of work. I just prefer to focus on work rather than small talk. You still scared of getting fired? What makes you think I'm scared? You didn't work anywhere for too long. I saw it on your CV. I bet it's partly because of the bosses and partly because of your own shortcomings. What a smart aleck. Go ahead, Cornell. Ask her how to draw you a timeline of everything that's happened. I'm sure Pixel would love that. Come on, tell me exactly what happened. It's a long story, and I have a lot of work to do. No, you don't. Everyone's already got their orders and no new ones have come in. I wouldn't dare interrupt your work. I'm just a little bored, so I wanted to chat. More like he wanted to torture you. And you know, entertaining me is also part of your job description. I don't recall such a point in the contract. That's why I pay a little more than the competition, so that I can expect more than others. Does he really pay more? And remember, I want you to be especially nice to me. Some have already been fired for talking back, and I don't think you want to look for yet another job. Sir, I really don't want to continue this conversation. Why? Is there something wrong? I mean, everything looks fine to me. In that case, since everything looks fine, then I'll go to the back room for a bit. Pixel, come back. We aren't done chatting. I think you, sir, are done. Virginia. Virginia. Can't you see that the girl is not interested in having a conversation? Miss Virginia, please, there's no need to get upset. Are you enjoying your meal? I am, but please don't change the subject. The way you act is embarrassing. But Miss Virginia, she's just a bartender. Just a bartender? It's been a while since I've been here, but I don't think that the standards have fallen so low. Apologize immediately to Miss... What's your name, dear? Pixel. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Please apologize. I'm... Pixel. I knew a girl by that name. It isn't very common. Was your grandma's name Laura? Yes. I'm Virginia. I was friends with your grandma. We've been to your house so many times. I'm Emilia's sister. Do you remember me? Miss Virginia. Miss Virginia, yes! I almost didn't recognize you. Oh, how you've grown. We have so much catching up to do. Miss Cornell, please apologize to Miss Pixel. Of course. I apologize if you were offended, Pixel. And now I'm taking her with me. You'll have to tend to the bar by yourself. If it's just a bartender's job, you should be able to manage just fine. Yes, of course. Goodbye, Miss Virginia. Goodbye. Hell yeah. We love to see it. 1 second, chat. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you for your help. Cornell was really disgusting. Vile. I used to love coming there, but I've been a little sick lately. It was the first time in 2 months, and would you look at that? On the one hand, such a pathetic performance, and on the other, such a nice meeting with you. And is your health better now?
Yes, it was a bit costly, but, well... Oh, you made a cheesy veggie pockets. My grandma taught me how to make them. Perfect for unexpected guests. She'd always say that, sweet Laura. She always tried to feed everyone and to be a good host. And she was great at it. Sometimes I wonder if she'd enjoy the food that I make at work. If you put your heart and soul into it, why wouldn't she? Mm-hmm. Delicious pockets, just like your grandma's. I'm glad you like them. Tell me, how have you been these last few years? How did you get here? Since when do you work in food service? What are you planning to do next? It's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, we've got a goat on our side. Didn't he say it was minimum wage? He didn't say it was minimum wage, but it was non-negotiable. It was the thing. It was just non-negotiable of getting, like, more, so... I'm assuming it's not, like, maybe it's just a little bit above minimum wage? I actually don't know. Hello, Vayash. I hope you're doing well. This fuck-ass electrician. Alright, anyway. Back to it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get fired because he's a fucking bitch. But, you know. Good riddance. Homeboy does not deserve our fucking one-woman show over here. Yeah. He's definitely gonna be upset. He just couldn't do anything in front of our goat. Hello? 2 cakes, one with chocolate, one with vanilla cream, raspberries, and then nothing on top of this one. This fucking electrician. I'm going to scream. Alright. Alright, this one needs just sprinkles. This one needs chocolate, sprinkles, and cream. This person just wants... just cake? Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Chad, would you ever just... Are you guys more of a cake person, or are you guys more of a frosting kind of person? Because honestly, I can kind of get behind what he's doing. Like, I want a thin layer of frosting, but like, mostly cake is what I go for. I prefer the cake over the icing. Or the frosting. Chocolate, we'll let that go marinade. I want more cake per icing versus more icing per cake. The cream, chocolate. Hello. Butter. Cheese, tomato, spinach, ham. Send that dude on his way. Look at him. Tell me that's not Armin. How can I help you, sir? What's up? Jam, cheese, and spinach. Excuse me, I feel like I have hiccups, but it's not quite there yet. And then avocado, tomato. Apologies. I accidentally clicked out of my tab. There we go. Alright. Hello! Bacon, avocado, tomato. See, like, this would make more sense if it wasn't a waffle. Like, if it was like a bruschetta or something, it feels like it would make more sense. The only part that wouldn't make sense if it was a bruschetta is I feel like a jam, because I feel like... Are there any sweet bruschettas, or is that just something else at that point? You know what I mean, chat? Because that's what more or less kind of comes to mind for me. I'm often a no frosting gal. I've had so many times the frosting has been too much and ruined the overall balance and ends up being too sugary in a bad way. I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm definitely leaning more towards like light frosting to barely any frosting. So I do get it. I feel it. These are some weird cakes, man. This one has chocolate on it. This one has chocolate sprinkles and cream. Got 3 more customers. Isn't biscotti kind of a sweet bruschetta? I guess it is, huh? So I guess maybe that could apply to that? I don't know. I'm gonna throw a curveball. I'm more of a cheesecake guy. That's perfectly fine. I worked at the Cheesecake Factory for a little bit, and I don't know, like, I didn't mind it, but I don't want, like, plain cheesecake, because I just don't enjoy that flavor. Like, the texture was a little bit off at first, because I had never tried cheesecake before, and I didn't know what to expect texture-wise. But it wasn't bad, but I feel like it's gotta have something in it. I miss cheesecake so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, have a head pet. You guys can have a head pet. Excuse me, chat. You guys get a head pet. Alright, we got a night shift. You know what it means. Everybody stretch. Everybody get ready to cross your fingers and get ready. My mom makes it with strawberries or chocolate. See, chocolate makes it so much better. I just love chocolate, but I don't like chocolate ice cream. I feel like chocolate ice cream just doesn't taste good, and I don't know why. Because I love chocolate milk, but I feel like once it gets into chocolate ice cream form, it's just not as good to me. Reason? Unknown. No idea. Alright. Just gotta prep everything before they get here. Ice cream, waffle, or whatever this is. Spinach, tomato. I feel like most of the complexity here is gonna come from the cakes existing. Tomato, coffee, ice cream, mushroom, avocado, mushroom, tomato. This fuck-ass electrician. It's fine if we pretend it's fine. Okay. Alright. Red juice, then ice cream, coffee, chocolate, chocolate, one with berries, one with this. I just fixed you. How are you already broken? It was a little too anticipatory for that. And this, and then this. And this one has raspberry and blueberry on it. This one has cream. This one has sprinkles and chocolate. This one has chocolate and sprinkles. Then coffee with butter. This one has cheese and this. Coffee again. Cheese, tomato. I'm hoping someone will want one with spinach, but we'll see. Okay. This electrician is going to feel my fucking wrath, I swear. Oh no, I accidentally made a cough, or I accidentally made a thing. It's fine. All is well, no worries, no problems. Okay, this one has chocolate on it. This has ice cream. I'm gonna get to you, sir. Calm down. This one has chocolate with raspberries on it. Mix these two together. This one has cream, vanilla. I need to fetch this dude his stuff or else he's gonna scream at me. What is it? Then tomato, mushroom. Send him on his way. How many times is this thing gonna break on me? Alright, I'm gonna make food and get ready. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Love the vibe. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your food. Chocolate, send them on this way. Ice cream, cheese, tomato, spinach, ham. Dude, I just fixed you. Are you kidding me? Coffee, waffle. Then this one has avocado mushroom, avocado, tomato, mushroom, and then bacon. I knew I was forgetting something. Orange drink, sure. Cake. Cream, cream. Blueberry, non-blueberry. Throw these two in the oven. Give this to this dude. This one just by itself. This one needs chocolate and sprinkles. Send them on their way. Coffee. Ice cream. Then this is ham, tomatoes, spinach, cheese, ice cream, and then one more ice cream, tomato, cheese, and spinach. And then that was my last customer. Beautiful. Nothing but net for this. Not bad. Alright, our night shifts are going relatively well. Do a nice big stretch, chat. Nice big stretch. Alright. On to our normal day. Get all the coffees in here done. Also, is the game too quiet for you guys? I always think it's too quiet whenever I review the VODs, but I just want to make sure you guys don't think it is. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Because the music, or the sounds and everything seem fine for me, but I know I usually typically keep things louder on my end so that way I can hear them better. But I just want to make sure. No, it's good? Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank you, ma'am. Come again. Cheese, lettuce, be gone. Got 15 customers, so no problems, no worries. Coffee, butter, spinach. Then this one should be done soon. Alright, there we go. This dude's coming all the way over here. How can I help you? This one needs this, and this. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. One second, my apologies. My apologies. There we go. Alright. Ham, tomato, cheese, spinach, ham. Get him out of here. Got 12 customers left. This person's probably all the way coming to cakes. The question is, are they actually gonna want cake? They do. Alright. Chocolate, this on here. I remember that when the cakes tripped me up the most when they first came out. But honestly, it's hard to dictate which one's the hardest mechanic out of all of them now, because I think it's depending on the combination of mechanics as opposed to the actual mechanic itself. Because, like, some combination of mechanics are perfectly fine. Like, this and this mechanic are two perfectly fine things together. But if you throw, like, cake with drink mixing and stuff, it gets so much more complicated. Blueberry. And this one. Anything else? No, I think that's good. Raspberry. Yeah, I think it's the different combinations that cause more of the issues itself than the actual mechanics. like mixing all the drinks ones together is kind of more difficult. Sorry, OBS is being weird. Is more difficult, but having like the frosted glass mixed drink one plus like cakes plus maybe like fish and stuff is probably harder. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what my hardest combination of mechanics is yet. I just know there are certain ones where it's like, oh, it's this one again, and you're like, oh fuck, I wonder what's this that can be combined with. Hello, sir. What is up, my dude? You going all the way over here, or hello?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Bacon, tomato, avocado. Send that dude on his way. But like the waffle one is usually pretty easy. I think the sandwich one plus the mixing drinks one, because those both like require so much time. How long have you been standing here? I fucked up. No. It's fine. My apologies. Yeah, like the sandwich one usually takes up so much time because there's so many different variations and like they can go up to like 3 or 4 layers and it's like, oh, okay. Just why are you doing this to me? Why would you hurt me like this? This is tomato and mushroom. Excuse me. Alright. We got day 20 on the horizon. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Gotta make sure my coffee doesn't overspill. Right, cheese and butter. Have a wonderful day, sir. I haven't seen like the pancake one or the whatever the one with the purple stuff is in a while, but that'll probably make a round back soon. Thank you, the Rose, for the head pats. Always appreciate them. Got that one. Give this to him. Another thing I've just noticed, High Class Cafe box waffles. Look, that's like a lot of places, let's be real here. A lot of restaurants don't make their stuff in-house. So that's not too surprising. And honestly, sometimes Eggo waffles just be hitting different, you know? Lego my Eggo. Something that I've been wanting to try that I always wanted to try as a kid but never asked because I'm picky is the toaster strudels, but the chocolate ones. And I don't. Apparently, they probably don't make those anymore, which is really saddening because I'm like, damn, I feel like that tastes really good. Blue drink, cake, vanilla, red, go. Man, why can't I have this blender in the drinking area? Because that blender is way slower. Hello, coffee. Whoa, whoa. Spinach, tomato. I love these dudes' reactions, but then again, I'd also probably not Eggos. They're mms. Yeah, they're mms. Mmm. Lego my mms. Just straight cake, huh, man? I vibe with it. I would have preferred chocolate filling instead, but I respect it. I don't know why I didn't put that one in the oven, but it's fine. Let's see. Sprinkles. Be gone. Ice cream, coffee, waffle, bacon, bacon, tomato. Then avocado. Tomato, mushroom, bacon, and then mushroom, avocado. Send that dude on his way. Ba-da-bum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. This theme is stuck in my head, but it's not my favorite one. 1 second, Donnie. I will read your message in a moment after I finish this level, or at least when I get a longer break between customers. And when this fuck-ass electrician will do his job. Hello CK, it's nice to see you this morning. I'm plugging my PC and running it back to the shop. Have a great stream. I hope you have the best Labor Day imaginable. Also, I'm one of your favorites. You're one of my favorites too. Aw. Well, thank you so much, Donnie. Have a head pat. I hope your PC struggles will fix themselves soon enough. Hopefully. You guys are missing anything. This dude just wants ice cream, and I'm just serving it to him. Be gone, thought. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright, then we do this cake with just fruit on top and sprinkles. Once again, odd choice, but it is what it is, I suppose. This, sprinkles, go. What do you want? Tomato, mushroom, ice cream. I almost called bacon tomato because that's like a staple in a lot of these recipes, it seems. It's like the red, yellow, blue in the other drinking game. Waxy Hole Cleaner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Intrigue and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a wonderful day. And Donnie, thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. I do. Send these people on their way. Alright, that was my last customer for that day. I have so much money in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I've been also like avoiding spending... Excuse me 1 second, I'm so sorry. I've been avoiding spending money on other stuff because I'm like, in my head, they keep mentioning savings and the lore of this game, and I'm like, okay, if I have a bunch of savings, are we good? Like that's gonna be like a silent requirement to like open your own restaurant or something? That's what I'm guessing. Also, thank you for collecting your daily haul, Waxy. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your daily hug. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is possibly gonna happen. I don't actually know, nor can I confirm that, but we'll see. Alright, back into the groove of it. And please make sure you guys are hydrating, chat. Gotta make sure all my coffee doesn't overflow. And then I gotta set out all the plates. Make sure everything's all set in G2G. Alright. Cheese. Tomato. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. We'll do that. Cheese and lettuce. Tomato and cheese. Here, there's your ice cream as well, sir. Spinach, tomato. Here's this, and then here's this. Someone's probably gonna want another one with spinach, so I'm not gonna throw it away yet, just because I have a feeling. An inkling, if you would. What do you got for me? Where are you going? All the way over to the left? You are. Alright, what do you want? Not spinach. Watch it now not do any spinach ones just because I said that. Even though statistically that one pops up more than like the jam or butter one. Theoretically. But we'll see. See? I told you. See? Okay, we're good. We're fine. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day. And thank you for the $39 tip. Please come back again. Alright, there's that one. And then we've got a cake with raspberry and yellow fruit. Put that back in there. And this one has nothing. And then this one just wants sprinkles. Nice, easy, breezy cover girl. Hello, how can I help you? 2 coffees? Thank you so much, sir. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time you decide to perceive it as. Chocolate. Nothing else. Honestly, I vibe with these people. Alright, and then red. Send them on their way. Chocolate. Send them on that way. Bum, bum. Alright, open this. It needs sprinkles and chocolate. This needs coffee with a raspberry filling with blueberry topping and then just a drizzle of chocolate on top. Chocolates and that Guy away. I've got 10 customers left. Are you coming to the waffle station? You are coming to the waffle station, okay.
Huh?
Tomato with tomato, bacon, mushroom. Adios. And then where are you coming, sir? Where are you going? What's your plans in life? Bacon, tomato, mushroom, avocado. Thank you, sir. $39 tip. I'm wondering if that's the highest tip that I can receive in this game. Unless, like, I, like, automatically... Like, if I played through it again and, like, memorized each person's order and, like, the way they came, then maybe I could? I don't know. Not tomato. Bacon, mushroom, avocado.
Huh?
Ice cream. Because the orders don't change. That's why, like, whenever you redo levels, especially like night shift levels, it's a lot easier once you've done it a couple of times, because you should like have a vague idea of like who's ordering what. But I've never had to do it that often. There's only a couple of night shift levels I've had to keep redoing. Alright, 2 cakes, one with vanilla and blueberry, then this one has chocolate and this one needs cream, and this one's just bare. This one needs cream and chocolate. Send them on their way. And then I have 4 more customers. What can I help you with, sir? And I'll be with you in a moment. He wants a purple drink. We'll give that to him, and a coffee, 2 cakes, one with raspberry and yellow. Send that guy this way. And then cream, blue, good. Grab this. Sprinkles and cream. And then that one needs cream and chocolate. Cream and chocolate. And then just 2 more. Hello. Where did you guys appear from? I literally did not see you. Okay. This one's coffee. Cake with raspberries. Send that way. Send them away. This one is a yellow drink. This one has sprinkle. This one has all the toppings. And then we're good. Nice and smooth. And then we've got our frickin' night shift. You know what that means, chat. Gotta lock in. Excuse me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I hope you guys will do the same. Maybe do a small stretch. I will be right back. And I have returned. Hello. What is up? Please make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got our night shift. Gotta lock in. Thank you for the sippy sips. Please make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Probably. I need to grab some tea while I'm at the store. I'll be sure to do that. Alright. Night shift. Lock in. This dude's probably gonna go for the middle section. Yeah, he is. Okay. Tomato, avocado, mushroom, ice cream. Send him away. 2 coffees and butter.
Send them on their way. Blue drink. Make sure these don't overflow. 2 cakes, both vanilla, both with nothing on them. Okay. Drink, get these out of the way. One with chocolate and sprinkles, and then the other one leaves bare. This one is coffee, cheese, ham, spinach, tomato. Then ham. I hate this electrician. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I keep putting like my fingers on WASD, but you can't actually use WASD like to switch between areas. You just have to manually move yourself. WASD. And then this guy, bacon, mushroom, avocado. Send this. Likecrust.com. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. Apologize if I mispronounced your name. I had to quickly jump back because we are on a night shift, which means I have to pay more attention. But I will re-look through if I made a mistake. Okay, so this one has this. This has roe and chocolate. This one goes here, this goes here. Going to scream. Okay. This one just needs sprinkles and cream. This one just needs chocolate and sprinkles. This one needs this. This needs this. This one has red with red, send that way. And then we'll do this ladies in a moment. I just need to go to the other area because I don't want to ignore these guys for too long, even though it's technically the easier area. This one needs ham. Going to scream. Do not worry, we'll go through there. Got this one here. This one needs spinach and cheese. Then this one needs spinach, cheese, and tomato. Grab this, grab this. This one needs butter. This one needs jam. Then this one needs... I did not mean to do this again. And then ham, tomato, cheese. Get them out of here. Ice cream. This one. Yeah, I hear you, lady. I'll be with you in a second. I'm just gonna do this just to be safe, because I don't want to really have to deal with this too long. And then chocolate, blueberry. I put that one way too early because I thought it was done already. Grab this with sprinkles and chocolate. Then this one we can make an orange drink out of. Give the coffee to this person. Ice cream, ice cream. This one has sprinkles and chocolate. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Fuck! You will be fine, people. Calm down. Then this one, ice cream. Yep, I'll be with you in a second. Give me a second. Avocado, then bacon, tomato, mushroom. Get them out of here. Grab this. Bacon, mushroom, avocado, tomato. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Then chocolate cake with this. And then this one has raspberry with blueberries. Yes, I know you're upset. Cream, chocolate, get out of here. This one, sprinkles and chocolate, send them away. Ice cream, then ham, cheese, spinach, ice cream. Then this one needs spinach, tomato, and ham, and then
cheese, spinach, tomato. Alright, there we go. Got a little messy at the end with the cakes, because like I said, usually it's the cakes that kind of trip me up. But we did it. We're vibing. We're good. Then I got 2 more days until a night shift, and then this area will be done. Which is pretty cool. Please remember to drink some water, chat. You know it's important. I was finishing off my water for that. Yeah, I think it was lycras.com. But hello, thank you so much for... Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cheese? What about cheese? Don't drink cheese. It doesn't sound very good in my opinion. Alright. Let's go into our normal day. Normal day, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We'll get ready. Get all this coffee ready. Hello. What do you want? Bacon and avocado? Have a beautiful day. Wonderful and charming day. Then... Thank you so much. Have a lovely day. Does anyone see how much tip that was? Was that above $40? Because I'm trying to, like, catch it as fast as I can, but sometimes, like, the dishes just take too long to make, so... Like the ice cream, for example. How much? 34, you son of a bitch. Hello, 2 cakes. One with just blueberries on top, one with raspberries with chocolate on top. And then this comes out and it just needs the creme. Send that towards your boy. Grab this, and this just also needs cream. This one needs orange, so we'll mix, mix, mix. Mixa, mixa, mixa. Then this electrician is going to get personally deleted by me. No worries. Where are you going, man? Going all the way to the side? You are. How can I help you? What's up? This is the... Wow. $34. Why is that less? I don't understand. Cause like, I got it to her faster than I think other people, but the other people tip more. I don't know how it works, Chan. I guess it's food dependent as well, huh? Probably depending on how much they order. So what if it's like 3 or 4 plus dish? Cake without layers feels like they would be too dry or something. I'm not like opposed to the idea of it, honestly. I would probably eat it still, like with like a glass of milk or something. But at the same time, my brain's like, maybe just a thin layer of frosting. It doesn't need to be like a thick layer, just a nice thin, easy layer, just to give it to some kind of moisture. Tomato, do that, and then bacon, tomato. Over here, hello. Send this dude on his way. Yeah, no. I can kind of agree with you, but I've also made cakes without layers myself before, so it's not like super unusual. This one is raspberry with nothing, vanilla with fruit, and then they both need cream, and then this one needs sprinkles. Once again, unironically, I don't know anyone who just eats sprinkles because they like it. I just don't understand, but hey, to each their own. Alright, ice cream, vanilla, that. Here's your ice cream, sir. If you had a whole cake being fresh baked in front of you, I feel like I would tip quite a bit, because that's, especially in this speed that she's getting it done at. Tomato, cheese, ham, spinach, cheese, tomato. See, that was $50. $50 fucking dollars, chat. Could you imagine getting tipped $50? Imagine. Hello, Armin. I'm assuming if you like keep it within that range of them like jumping up and down, maybe? I'm trying to like figure out the logistics, but I just can't. Bacon, mushroom, avocado, bacon, mushroom, tomato, mushroom. Give me like 2 seconds, sir, and I'll be right with you. Here's your coffee. Your coffee. Then mushroom, tomato, avocado. Those ovens have to be like 500 degrees to bake a cake that quick. Look, there may be some OSHA laws being violated, but it's okay. Probably. Vanilla, raspberry. It's perfectly fine. Trust. Sprinkles as well. My bad, G. There we go. Nice and smooth. Alright. On to the next one. Please. Then whenever that starts beeping, I got you. We're a high-end cafe. OSHA doesn't matter to us, basically. Especially if you consider that I'm also the electrician. What a job description I must have. 2 chocolates, 1 with raspberries, 1 with fruit. Then both of these are... This man just tipped me $20 for 2 things of coffee. Am I amazed? A little bit. Bavaria cream chocolate, and this is sprinkles with chocolate. This guy wants the orange drink. Send that way. Then red and purple. This one has chocolate in this. And this one has just chocolate. There we go. Let's see. Ham and cheese, ice cream. I'm always wondering if if you keep the bar above a certain, or is it if it goes below a certain. Trying to figure out the logistics of this game, chat, but I'm not smart enough to do the numbers. Numbers are my weak point. Never been good at math. What do you want, sir? How can I help you? Do you want ice cream? No. Coffee. And then this dude just loses all of his excitement because it took me 2 extra seconds to give him $87 tip. Jesus Christ, man. My bad, bro. I was talking shit. I didn't realize you game like that. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. $45 tip. Imagine. This, blueberries, do that. Coffee, chocolate. Cake, sprinkles, cream, boom. This, boom. Raspberry with raspberries. Then this has nothing but raspberries on it, and that's it. Nothing else. Be gone. Boom, 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 boom. Sprinkles. Then I have 9 more customers. Where are you going? You going all the way to cake? You are. Okay. Blue. Then blue more. Wait for this to bake. It'll be done soon. Grab that. Sprinkles, chocolate, boom. Happy. Coffee, bacon. Alright, and then... Oh, I thought you were going over here. God damn it, dude. You have to get the 2 longest items in the game. Rude. Oh, I fucked up. That was my bad. My bad, G. This is bacon, mushroom, tomato, and then this is tomato and avocado. Send him on his way. Bacon, avocado, tomato, mushroom, send them on their way. Then I've got 5 customers left. Not a problem. Hello, what's up, man? Mushrooms. And then tomato. Perfect. What else is on? What's up, cowboy man? Coffee with bacon, mushroom, avocado. Have a beautiful day, sir. I like your hat. May I wear it? No? Understandable. Hey, look, there's your twin. Hello. With jam, tomato, mushroom. It's giving me like Minecraft villager noises, but frequenced differently instead of home. You know what I mean? Alright. Coffee, ice cream, butter, jam, and then tomato, bacon, avocado. $66 tip. Let's fucking go. Mushroom, bacon, avocado, tomato, mushroom. Beautiful. I only fucked up once. But, you know, it happens. I think this is our last level. Alright, J. Jonah Jameson. What do you want, man? Hey, Pixel. Won't I interfere with her ladyship's important work? What do you mean? Oh, you know what I mean. That thing with Virginia. Don't think I'll forget about that. But I'm not gonna fire you. I'm not that petty. You'll just have to entertain me with conversation again. Or rather, you're pouting. I'm asking you to refrain from such comments. Look, you're tensing up again. Please, I'm just joking around. I don't find it funny. Come on, girl. Haven't you ever been teased by boys? Didn't they ever pull your pigtails? Or did that offend you too? I'm not going to continue this conversation anymore. Miss Virginia was right to react to your behavior. It must be difficult for you to live if you always react this way to innocent small talk. I am not your friend. I am an employee. Don't you understand how unprofessional this is? Did you get hurt in any way? I was just trying to have a pleasant chat, which I also feel like having today. Fortunately, that nosy toad isn't here today. She won't be getting up all in my business again. Are you talking that way about Virginia? Yes, the old hag. She can spend all the money she wants here, but that doesn't give her the right to lecture me. Pixel, calm down. Back off from Virginia. Don't you dare talk about her like that. You're sticking up for her, girl? I am. What are you even thinking? That an employee is yours to toy with? That you can taunt me as much as you want? Enough of this nonsense. That employees are an inanimate object like those cheap plates? What are you doing, girl? Funny, isn't it? Such a great harm. Here you go, for a new plate, from a chain store. Customers may be fooled into thinking it's branded, but I know how much they're really worth. I wash them like 300 times a day. You're crazy. She just isn't docile. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pixel, we love to see it. Fight back, girl. We love her. Eavesdropping on politicians at an upscale restaurant owner. I have nothing to feel guilty about. City Hall has announced a tender for horse feed. Worldwide coffee deliveries are coming to an end. It's bad. It's gonna get worse. Alright, we only have to do the last... Oh shit, there's a whole nother area. Why is there a frog over there? Okay. I still don't realize how big this game is, apparently. But I gotta do my last night shift with J. Jonah Jameson. Alright, chat. Let's do it. Believe. God damn it, this bitch just had to order every fucking drink in the game. I'll be with you in a moment, ma'am. Let me just get all the single ingredient ones out of the way real quick. I'm gonna have to get all of them done, but I just wanted to get something rolling. Alright. Let's just go with it. Ba-boom. Then this one needs orange. Coffee, tomato, cheese, lettuce. And then this one needs both of these. Oh, is that all three of them? What? I don't think I've seen that one before. Lettuce, cheese, tomato. Let's go. I fucked up! I was clicking too fast. Oh fuck, I need to give this to her before it melts. And then this one is just yellow, I think. I've never seen that last one before though. I think it's all of them combined. I'm getting to you, sir. Chill out. Bacon, tomato, mushroom. Yeah, I've never seen that one before, so that was new. Which there isn't usually too much new mechanics added in, so that's pretty cool. Then cheese, tomato, lettuce. There we go. It's the cakes I know that are gonna get me. Cake, coffee, chocolate, fruits, and that way. Then the cake should be done soon with sprinkles, coffee, butter, electrician job, avocado, mushroom, tomato. We're doing alright. Doing just fine. Avocado. Send that dude on his way. This feels like a night shift, but not, because like the stuff, like it's not as chaotic yet, which I mean it will be, don't get me wrong, but with the amount of like lights going out, that's usually how you know it's a night shift a lot of the time, because usually it ends up like that. It's always just the lights breaking and then there's a huge rush at some point, but I haven't gotten there yet. And then tomato, spinach. Dude, how many times is this thing gonna go out? At least we'll be away from J. Jonah Jameson after this. It's like it's giving the stuff that like takes more time, so I don't rack up my bonus as much. I mean, I'm at a 43-person bonus right now, or combination, but they're not coming in fast enough, which is a weird thing, because usually they're coming in too fast. Coffee. All three mixed together. Chocolate. Then this cake should be done soon, and this just needs chocolate. So I'm at a 46 bonus. I've got 2 customers left. Ice cream, coffee, cake with vanilla, and this. Add this. And then once that's done, grab it. Vanilla sprinkles go, and then our last customer, butter, coffee. Let the ice cream mix. ham, spinach, tomato. Ham, spinach, cheese, tomato, and then tomato, cheese, spinach. And that was my last one. See, that felt more like a normal day with like just some added more light failure. That's it, really. Alright, we did it. Another gold cup. You love to see it. Beautiful. Alright. Well, chat, I'm going to call this here. We usually do about 2 restaurants every time I play this game. This one went on for a little bit longer, probably because I needed to get back into the groove of things. But it was still really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really like playing this game, so it makes me happy being able to play this with you guys. Or not play with, or play it for you guys. Because it's a super fun game. I really like it. But I'm gonna go get us out and ready to raid. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm on the day shift now, so you guys are gonna have to kind of handle like me streaming more in the morning, afternoon time frame. Jesus, my ADHD is just so bad today. I just can't speak, I can't focus that much, but we'll get through. But we're gonna go raid. Don't you worry. Where is my stuff? Where are you? Where is my wife? There's my wife. Alright, but we're gonna go raid into Rose. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Please be sure to take care of yourselves. And I look forward to playing more Pixel Cafe, because I really do enjoy this game, and I hope you guys do as well. Oh, bye, Kiara. I'm sorry, Shorzy. Here. You guys have a head pet before we go. But yeah. I will see you guys next time. If you need to figure out what I'm doing or trying to figure out what I'm doing, usually the best way to figure it out is the Discord. Otherwise, I just stream randomly whenever my energy kind of allows it. So just kind of